Yo, 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 what's going on, everybody? Just cleaning out the stash here. I'm so sorry that you have to see this, but it's better than looking at the full, disgusting, cluttered stash you guys are used to, right? What's going on, Sublimical? Sublimical. Yeah, I said that right. It sounded wrong. What's going on, everybody? Happy Sunday, man. It is beautiful outside, and I am happy. As soon as the weather starts getting nice, man, my life changes. We're gonna do this soon. I swear to God, we're gonna craft these soon. But the problem is we still need at least, what is this, like 30 or 40 Ral runes. So maybe we work on that today. What's going on, Anna? I'm early. I know. Honestly, my wife and I went to the gym. I did a really long run. And then we came home and I was like, you know what? I'm ready to go, man. Yes, sir, Pringles, man. That's how I roll. The weather is so nice. Time to stream early. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We got like a whole other buttload of stuff here. We clean it up. Not as nice here.
Good day.
You smell +1. Sounds good, man. I'm sorry that the weather's not good, but I think I smell a +1 as well. Maybe +2? We were having a chat in the Discord, and I'm thinking I might listen to you guys. We might do normal cows because we do have one normal item left, and then we have the cow armor as well, which everyone's saying that you can get in normal cows, that we avoid other drops. So we might as well go for that. I mean, otherwise we're going for some really hard stuff like Death's Web. I mean, it's eluded us this far. Who's to say it's going to show up today? I don't know. Alright, this is the last tab I'm going to clean up, and then we'll get on with the show. I promise. And, I say let's use the Javazon. We haven't used the Javazon in a really long time. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. We're doing normal cows, but I think the Javazon will be good. I think we need to grab the Griffins. I mean, do we even really need... We don't really need all this, but I'm still gonna do it because why not? No, I don't even think... Maybe the Amazon can use all this stuff, but I don't know. I haven't used her in a while. We're gonna have to see. You got to hell on your pal, you rolled hammers on it? Yeah, I mean, the hammer damage is just so good. Like, if you're not worried about... Oh, MF, yep. Fair, Pringles, man. Good call out. Good call out. We'll use that. Sublimical, what mods am I running? They should be in the description if you want to check them out, but I'll tell you, we're using the stash expansion, the inventory expansion, but keep in mind, I do not use the expansion for extra charms. I've been getting some hate recently. I don't use it for charms. I just use it for inventory space. And then we got a loot filter as well. Anna, you still need a spirit shield base? Damn. If you're going to target farm it, I will say, one of the best things that work for me, Nightmare, Lower Kurast, get yourself a map near a decent armor rack. 50% of the time, I swear, it drops a spirit base. So 10-15 minutes and you should have a decent one. I'm not promising like 40 plus, but 20 plus. Okay, I just wanted to grab this and the Annie. By the way, guys, definitely coming up soon, Annie farming. I just didn't want to do it right now because Sir Fox is doing it, and I don't want people to think I'm a big copycat. He stole from me, if we're being honest, but whatever. Okay, let's do this, but I think at the same time we're probably gonna want to grab the MF charms off of the sorceress here. Moo. Moo. Ironically, cows are actually terrorized right now. No cheating necessary. I'm thinking, like, honestly, do we just go full MF, like literally 500%? I don't think we need the damage, like, at all. Might be worth a investment here. It's not going to be like Mephisto, guys. It's not going to be like I'm literally taking 3 times as long to kill it because I'm going full MF. It's different this time, I swear. Nightmare cows and painting? Oh, Anna, you're back into painting. You're painting like, what would you call it? I guess they're not minis, but you know what I mean. Is that what you mean? What's up, Pedro? How you doing, brother? And then war traps. This is why we need to do more farming to get like 16 different pairs of everything we have so that I don't have to do this every game. I don't have to look for the war traps and look for the Shaco and do this and do that. A Chaos Lord with a jump pack. All right. Very cool. Can't wait to see it when it's done. Very, very cool. How long are we gonna have to scroll down to find the Javazon? Oh my god, we haven't used her in so long. There she is. Level 88. Oh my god, she's not even 90 yet. Wow.
Move.
Pedro, you got done early on purpose. You knew the stream is coming. That's what I like to hear. Where's that Shaco? There it is. This, we grab Ziani. Now, can this bad boy wear this stuff? He can! What a beast. He's gonna put it to good use, too? What a freak. Okay. Oh, we need, yeah, we're gonna need our bow. Extra one of these. Let's get all this out of here. I swear we don't need the damage, so we're just gonna put these away. And grab these. You should have your characters and tabs to make this less terrible. Yeah, Pringles, man. I mean, there's so many ways in the modern day that we could be doing this a lot more less hellish, a lot less hellish, whatever, you know what I mean. You already know, but it is what it is. You can't always cry, although there will be a lot of crying this stream because it's me. And that's what I do. Okay, I mean, what else can we do? Do we go like full? Do we go full MF? Like, do we get like a... I mean, how much are we at right now? 487. Okay, there's no way we need more than that. This should be more than enough. Moo. Okay, and then we just need the monarchs from the sorceress and we're good to go. Okay. Oh, and we need rings. We need rings. Do we have the BK rings on the pally? Do we have 2 of those yet? Yes, we do. Yeah, we'll take those. We don't need naggles. We are good to go. And then probably just like a cat's eye or something. Mana might be an issue. Mana leech rings. Okay. I mean, we'll see. We'll have to see. Finally put the old Manal to use. Is that what you're trying to tell me to do? Kind of like the sounds of that. Okay. Now, we're looking pretty good. 459 mana? It's pretty good. Let's go to normal. Beautiful. Alright. God, the faster cast rate is not there. Base kit T2 hard spot. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I mean, listen. It's really helpful, but I've been playing with the stat challenge like a lot lately. And it doesn't have any mods because otherwise, obviously, people would tell me I'm cheating. And it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's nice to have the increased space, and I'm not gonna get rid of it on this Holy Grail account. But, you know, on the no stat, I literally have my entire inventory full because we need all the charms we can get. And I'm not really crying about it. It's fine. But it's just a nice little quality of life. Oh, Pringles, man, that is such a good point. And I said it before, I'll say it again. When you finish normal, every vendor should immediately begin selling you all potions. Like, it's... Come on. It's ridiculous that you still have to go to Act 5 to get good potions. Or I guess Act 4, right? We're looking alright on mana. Soul Rune. I mean, we'll take that. I'm not going to be picking up too much, though. Am I? We're really just looking for Cow King, and... What's the other item that we're looking for? Pringles, man, you said it earlier, but I already forgot. I'm going to look it up. It is Bane Ash. Unique short staff, yeah. You don't get the haters with shit like that, clutching pros up on all that scam, just let people... Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm right there with you. I get it, though. Like, honestly, I don't mind when I get comments like that, because it's just engagement, so I'm happy. But, yeah, you have to wonder why they're so upset. I mean, listen, if I was going online and using mods and hacking and getting advantages where you're trying to trade your way up, I get it. Okay. Okay. But, I mean, it's single player. Play the game how you want. I don't even care. Like, if I hear about people hero editing stuff in the single player, go for it, brother. You play your game how you want. That's why I've always loved single player games so much. Because you can play exactly how you want. Oh, immune to lightning. Not that it matters. I'm not gonna get a sunder just for that. Anna, you didn't like the new season of Black Mirror. Okay, listen, first off, no spoilers. My wife and I are only on, I don't know, the first couple episodes. But we're really, really enjoying it. I can't believe you haven't been enjoying. That is shocking. I'm gonna tell her you said that, and, I don't know, I think she'll be surprised. Okay, the mana problems are coming in. Yeah, you think they wouldn't be. You think they wouldn't be, but it is what it is. Honestly, there's always some kind of argument with that. When I got the Tyrael's Might, I had somebody tell me that I needed to do it again without mods, so that he knew I wasn't cheating to increase the drop rate. Okay, fair enough, I guess. You wonder if piercing multi-shot would be better for this with Wind Force. Pringles, man, that's not a bad idea. I mean, I really wouldn't mind using using bows. I really like using bows. We'll get this like a couple more runs and then switch it up just for fun. The unemployed complain about the silliest shit. Hey man, let the haters hate. To be completely honest with you guys, when I started the channel, I was ready for a lot of hate because, as you guys know, I'm not a professional. I make plenty of mistakes, and I was ready to get called out on them. But for the most part, you guys have been absolutely supportive. Like, everybody that regulars on the stream, in the Discord, in the comments, you guys are normally just excited to, you know, teach me something and tell me something new, and it's so cool. But it's like 1 in 100 that I get somebody that's like, actually, the negative lightning on the Infinity only works on self-willed. Make a new one. And I'm like, oh shit, okay. My bad. I was just excited. I made an Infinity. Yeah, and we do have Ryan. Yeah, Ryan is the resident hater, and he keeps me humble. He keeps me humble. Man, I would love if we had a Faith round. Now, what are the... To be honest with you guys, I don't know what I'm looking for. Studded leather and heavy boots is what we're looking for, guys. Studded leather and heavy boots, okay? Those are the calking items that we require. Nay, that we demand. Yes. Oh, Anna, by the way, I listened to those songs you sent in the Discord. Not my cup of tea, I'm not gonna lie to you, but I did like the first one. What was it, like Warriors of the World or something? The chorus is really good. But I'm not a big fan of that, like, storytelling music. That's a bad way of describing it, but you know what I mean? Where they're just kind of like, back in the day, the warriors came. That kind of stuff. But the chorus is really good. Boots are annoying because they can also be Sanders boots. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that a lot. Can we get, I mean, Terrazone, if we roll Unique Ring, it can be SOJ, right? Something to think about. By only rinsing the king? I don't know. I feel like the chances are, and Pringlesman can probably talk on this, the chances are we get it off of something that's not the king. That's the way I see it right now. Only in Terrazone. Yeah, so once this Terrazone is ended, I'll probably work a little magic and make it terrorized again. Because, you know me. I am, in fact, a cheater. But yeah, I mean, we got our first item off of random cows. I wouldn't be surprised if we get the rest of the items off random cows as well.
I need a key.
Yeah, everybody leave a hate comment in all my videos, please. Let everybody know that I'm a big fat cheater and I changed the time. I know it's disgusting of me and it's dirty. And I'll never make it in this world. You would still pick up rare rings, amulets, and small charms? Would you really? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have never farmed normal before in my life. I have never farmed normal. Not a single time. So I guess you could be right, especially with the terrorize. There's potential. And actually, okay. No, you're 100% right, because I've been trying to build like some early game stuff for a sorceress just for socket quests, because I'm not a cheater who gives myself free socket quests. Those would be good. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Ben? How you doing, brother? How are you and your cute ass dog doing today? Actually, what the hell? What time is it for you? It's got to be early Monday, right? You can find small charms with resist and up to 15 life. I don't even know if we need that, honestly, dude. Like, we have so many 20 lifers and so many 5 all res, 4 all res. I don't know. Are you getting ready for work, Ben? Well, thanks for tuning in while you're getting ready for work, man. Hope you have a great day. Sabar. Okay, what are the odds we get a nice little short staff today, guys? Nice little short staff. I'm not asking for much. Actually, to be honest, we haven't found like a single unique yet, and I am not here for it. That is a sad moment. What the hell? You know, it'd be really nice if we had a, what is it, Phoenix shield for that redemption. Ooh, now that'd solve our mana problems. Alas, I don't have the jaws for that. Grand Charms? Can the Grand Charms be anything? Oh, damn. That's actually not bad. I mean, we're not going to keep it, but it's not bad. Sometimes you got to get excited about the little things. Just need a Vex low jaw. I mean, we have the Vex low. You have a lot of public holidays coming up, so you got a 4-day week, a 3-day week, and then another 4-day week. Good for you, man. Very nice. That sounds like a dream. We got one coming up soon. Good Friday. Nova Source for Soccer Quest? Yeah, exactly. Using a Maelstrom Among, Stealth, FCR Ring, Ancient's Pledge. Yeah, that's basically the plan. I just have like some... Like, it's not even necessary. It's just like some min-max stuff. Like, I shop some Charge Bolt and Nova short staffs from Akara for literally like from level 1 to like 15 or something. Like, before we can start using some other uniques. Some stuff like that. But, like, it's not a big deal. It's just... I want to, like, see what I can do. You're a sweat. I'm literally not a sweat. Like, I am so far from a sweat. But this is like the one thing I wanna try out, you know? I just want to try it out. One time. Let me be sweaty at one thing, okay? I'll cheat the rest of the game. I just want to sweat one thing. Small shield. I know that I can't even get anything off of these guys, but it's just so satisfying using this skill. I love this skill. Yeah, but I mean, also, I've been talking about making a new character for like, how long, guys? Like 2 months? I've been like, yeah, I'm making a new sorceress. Yeah. Never happened. Probably true, man, probably. They know I just got the game last week. Yes, exactly. I've been talking about maybe getting into speedrunning like eventually, one of these days. But yeah, it's definitely low on the list, just because of the time commitment. Like, I think if anything, if I got into speedrunning, I would start with like normal speedruns. Like, I wouldn't go past normal, and then take it from there. Because like I've seen some speedrunners, and like, you know, it's like 5-6+ hours, which, okay, fair enough, right? But jeez, if I died halfway through, I mean, I do like 3-hour streams, sometimes 4, so that should be enough for you to understand why that's not really possible for me right now. Because, man, you like the idea of a new game plus category where you get to twink your gear? I would love that. That'd be sweet. I mean, we kind of have that unofficially, right? But it would be cool for it to like infinitely scale. Infinite scaling, new game plus. I mean, I guess we could like artificially create that, right? Like, use that mod that changes players count beyond players 8. Once you finish, you go to players 8, you finish it again, you go to players 16, and so on. That'd be kind of cool. Have you seen the zoomed barb speedrun? No. Oh, the zoomed in like this? That's insane. Jail Swats and Noma have completely... I have no idea what you're talking about, Fingers, man. That's how, like, uneducated I am on speedrunning. I'd be starting from nothing. Like, if we did, like, oh, hey, let's do, like, a... What do you call it? I can't remember what you call it, but when you do, like, a one run to see where you're at, right? Dude, normal would take me, like, 3 and 4 hours. These guys are doing it in, like, 20 minutes? No. They need to add Inferno difficulty? Yeah, and I mean, a new difficulty wouldn't be bad. It really wouldn't. But I mean, yeah. I'm just thinking. Like, we could do all this artificially, right? The mods are there. But obviously that's not really what we want to do. An official mode would be nice. More champion packs. More resistances. More HP. More damage. More. Getting speedrun, would recommend playing as fast as you can without trying to do any tricks, just set a time to beat. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what I would do. I don't even know, like, tricks, you say? Aren't those for kids? For Sorceress, the quickest way is to get to 18 and get a particular tile to spawn next to the waypoint in jail. Jesus Christ, that sounds insane. Yeah, see, like, all that kind of stuff, that's where I kind of get thrown off. Like, I can appreciate going through the game as quickly as possible, but when it comes to, like, farming seeds and, like, you know, like other sorts of manipulation, Sublimical, +1 to your PoE, Grail. Congrats, dude. I remember you mentioning that last stream. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play some PoE 2 this week. I think I'm gonna just kind of do like Last Epoch PoE 2 on the side. Get the no stat videos out every other day, and yeah, I've been kind of itching to play those games this week. Llama will do an entire stream of attempts and not get past the jail. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? When it gets to that point, I don't know. I totally get it. Like, setting world records is fun. I totally understand the appeal. To me, though, personally, right now, that's not fun. So, maybe I'll get into it eventually, but just not my cuppa. Can someone explain the Last Epoch PoE 2 drama? I don't know what you mean by drama. I mean, I know that PoE 2 kind of released their 0.2 beta patch at the same time that Last Epoch was getting ready to release Season 2. So that might be what you're talking about. Because, yeah, that was kind of, like, lame. I don't know, like, if that's the drama. I don't know if that was, like, a communicated thing or not. But I do know that that happened. I heard that Ziz did a really good job of that interview. A lot of what Jonathan PoE Dev said is fucking Fuck the player base. Yeah, the reviews for PoE 2 have gone from like really good to really bad on Steam, so yeah, pretty crazy. Sublimical, you haven't tried Last Epoch yet? Yeah, you definitely should. I mean, if you like the genre, it's a great game. And the devs really seem to care about the players like a lot. They really do listen. They got a lot of like community interaction. Really cool stuff, man. I think they frequent the subreddit a lot too, and they listen out for complaints and other sorts of suggestions. So, yo, Trace, what's going on? How you doing? How are you guys doing? Ah, okay. Community stuff. It's not, had nothing to do with the release. Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I thought that was probably just like, you know, that stuff happens. That's not really worth getting upset about. Let me see if I can manipulate. Change the old D and T. 6 p.m. on Tuesday. There we go. Moo. Great. Listening to Redditors. It's people that play the game. Ooh, Anna, that looks sick. Very cool. Is that Warhammer? Very cool. Never got into Warhammer at all, but I have some friends that are avid players. Gold Dagger, oh my god. I wasted all that time gambling. I could have just come to cows. Unbelievable. RNG, man. RNG's like that. Listening to Reddit and end up like feeding the bears. Yeah, you never know. That's the thing. Like, most players are like completely okay with something, and then the loudest players, which are the very few, get on Reddit. So it's like, okay, do these opinions reflect the entire community, or not so much? You never know. Gambling has more swag, hell yeah. I was having a really fun time gambling something at the start of each of my episodes. It was fun how the leveling lined up too, because it was like, oh, we can't farm this yet, need a few more levels, better complete Act 2. But we're all out now. Sadly, you cannot gamble short staff. Womp womp. We'll have to get that one here. At least we're getting uniques now. I was getting worried that 500% MF was not enough. Give it 5 runs before you're wanting to rip your hair out running normal cows. It's not that bad. I'm playing a fun build. You gotta love Lightning Fury, and I have you guys. I'll survive till at least 6 runs, Ben. Actually, I think we've already done 6 runs. So, ha! Take that. The internet was a mistake. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough out there. You got a night smoke and upped it? Yes. And that's the fun thing about the challenge runs, is that some stuff that you would normally like not really care about, all of a sudden you're like, hang on. I cannot wait to show you guys in 2 episodes. I'm hyping it up, I know, but in 2 episodes there's like a really fun thing that happened. Or maybe it's really sad. And I'm trying to make myself feel better. No spoilers though. It's so weird seeing gray items drop. Yeah, there's not gonna be too many amazing items, but we're potentially hoping for 3 Grailers off of this area. So I mean, hopefully we can do this, and it won't take too long. I mean, Pringles mentioned 1 in 400. Is that just off of the king, or is that off of any of these guys? Because if it's off of any of these guys, we should be done in like 20 runs. Greaves, why not boots? Why not heavy boots? Geo's might drop and you can wear it because it's minus 100%. Yeah. Could you imagine? That, honestly, like, that would be worth using. I would enjoy that. Better than the old, mechanics whale that we got. We're getting some decent runes too. I mean, we need more Ral runes, and I wouldn't mind just getting like Tal and Soul and stuff like that, AMs, for crafting perp voices. I know, it's just a bunch of copium, honestly. I don't want to be doing this, but we gotta finish the Grail. We need to. Ironically, we got so many normal items off of Mephisto. Like, I think we got 3 or 4 normal Grailers just off of, like, a terrorized Mephisto in hell. Weirdo. Normally that would be a complaint, but now it's a brag. What's going on, guys? By the way, if you guys could like the video, you know I appreciate it. It's free. 1 click. And I love you forever. It's that easy. It's that easy to get my love. Forever. Ooh, Ben, that sounds disgusting. I love that. The Metamorphosis helm looks so sick. I can't wait to try a shapeshifter with all that, but we gotta get some... We gotta get a lot of stuff first before we can really get there, but... Exciting. I'd love to do some Ubers with that. That is faux show. Okay, come on, man. So much MF. Where are my uniques? Light blade. Okay, not what I meant. The short step is probably going to be hard to get because I think it counts as a... Actually, I guess it doesn't count as a class specific. So it should be dropping just as frequently as other items. But maybe I'm wrong. You wish Fury Druid had Hork? Oh my god. Yeah, the Fury Druid could definitely use something, right? Some splash damage would just be sweet. But I don't know. I think it would be hard to buff without making it just completely overpowered. Oh, I know. Maybe you give it like double mosaic and all of the assassin skills. Hold on, I'm cooking. Spectre Corbin sockets to 4 from the quest. It should. But I would triple check the Ariat Summiter, another one of those wiki sites to be sure. I think it... I don't know if it could be more, but I wouldn't want to risk it. It depends on where you found it, right? Glacial Spike from Death gives you AoE freeze. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, cold damage is pretty disgusting. Nightmare Cows. I'd be a little bit worried that it can roll more. I would give it a quick check on the wiki. I don't want to lead you astray. Those soccer quests are very valuable, so... Honestly, chances are you find a 4 socket or something before you know it. I don't know if I'd even use a soccer quest. Surely you have some runes to cube that bad boy. But I guess if you're impatient, I can understand. Gothic plate. Damn it! Every time a green item drops from that king, gets me excited. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Ben. I mean, it depends how lazy you are. It also depends, like, how much you need that soccer quest, right? Because if you're just doing a challenge and you're not going to carry over the soccer quests to other characters, it might be worth your time just to get it over with. Demon hide booties. The Eunuchs be dropping. Just not the one we need. It goes to 6? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. That's what I thought. As soon as I heard Nightmare Cows, I was like, wait a second. Glad you checked. In that case, if you have the runes, just cube it and wish for the best. That's what I would do. Or just keep farming. Find so many bases in cows. Remember standing next to Bale with that necro? You can use decoy with the Amazon in the same spot to dodge. Okay. Interesting. So he just kind of targets whatever's closest to him, eh? That's really good to know. That helped a lot when we were doing that. I honestly forgot we did that until you just said that. Lol. Shows how much attention I pay. Boom, boom, boom. Cows in my room. Come on, boys. Not gonna drop me nothing? Unbelievable. It's almost like I'm farming normal. Dude, how am I gaining so much experience? Are we in normal? Because my XP bar, I'm pretty sure, is moving very quickly. Or am I... Maybe I'm just looking at it wrong. Surely it's not. Surely these normal cows are not giving us XP. Players 7 terrorize normal cows. New best XP method. Maybe that's my next challenge. 99 from normal cows.
Yes.
Ooh, a ringy. 58 mana is honestly not horrible. But once we have infinite SOJs. Chain gloves, you bastard. We have so many weapons on swap, we'll never run out of throwing. Never. Did a torch run yesterday? What'd you get? My torch runs have always been good. So I can't complain. Except for that time we got like 6 Amazon torches in a row. That was... it was probably just like 3, but still, that was a weird, sad day. That was the worst, but we made up for it. We definitely made up for it. 2020 Druid. Hey, I mean, you're gonna complain about a 2020? That's tragic to you? Since when is that a bad thing? Unless you already have it or something. That's a win in my books. Jeez. Come on, Trace. Warhammer. Talking to Warhammer. God damn. Your Fury Druid would love that. Exactly. You gotta look at it in a positive way. Can't be mad about a 2020. Sheesh. Crack, I need you. Oh, on your challenge, Trace. Oh, I completely forgot. You're talking about on your barb challenge. I understand why you're complaining now. Okay, I'm on your side again. I'm on your side. That's crazy that you did a torch run. I thought you were staying in Trav only. Changed up the rules a little bit. Mo. Mo. Victor, what's going on, brother? We need 3 items from normal cows. We need Bane Ash, which is a unique short staff, and we also need the boots and armor of the Cow King set. So we're hoping to just get that done quickly here. Just trying to finish up the last items on the Grail, man. We're only going to do this for a little while, maybe like another 20 or so minutes, and then I'm going to swap to something else. Lower MF to 300, Pedro? Why? Why, man? Fair enough, Joyce. Fair enough. I understand the torch. Like, when we were doing all those runs without the Sorcerer's Torch, it felt so sad. Less magic, more unique? Honestly, kind of got a point there. You kind of have a point. What's the next big challenge after the Grail Sublimical? We're probably going to do a few more challenge runs. So right now, if you guys aren't aware, obviously we have the no stat, no mercenary challenge going. That one should be hopefully completed either by death or by victory later this week. And then I think I have another challenge I'd like to do after that we've talked about on stream, which is the chest and rack only challenge. So we're going to play through on a character, hardcore, 1 to Act 5, hell, with only items from chests and racks. I think that'll be a lot of fun. And once the Grail is done, we either continue to do that or potentially, possibly, maybe, I've been thinking about a hardcore Grail. But I don't know. I might just take a break from Grail type stuff for a while. We'll see. Sounds like a lot of LK. Yeah, Trace, basically. Yeah. Yeah, let's try bringing down the MF a bit. See if Pedro is right or if he's just going to completely mess me up. I have more jobs or no? Tear zone cow is not too high for eye level. No, I don't think the tear zone's too high, but just in case. Why the names are different? Victor, I've done a I have a loot filter. But the mods are in the description. I have inventory and stash expansion. We don't use the inventory for any additional charms. We just use it for funsies. But yeah, single player, man. No grips, Trace, just because the MF. I mean, we could switch off to it now because I was trying to get as much MF as possible. But I do like Pedro's point, the fact that we were talking about this the other day, right? The graph is so linear. As Ben said, it's the it's sine cos x of y equals x or something like that. And so the magic items are going to appear like much greater when we have more MF. So I kind of like that. I forgot the robe of small charms. I know I did, but I don't know what to put there. It's normal. I'm allowed to just meh. I don't even know what I'm doing on normal, man. Feels so bad. Let's see if this works though. Like, we don't need anything. We don't need health. We don't need whatever. Let's see if this looks better. Let's see if we get like 100 uniques. If we don't get 100 uniques, Pedro's wrong. And he wasted my time. Yet again. I don't know why you would say that, Ben. Not quite sure what you mean by that. I'm a straight C student. Always was, always will be. Alright, so I've done like a quarter of one cow run. And so far it looks the same. So I'm going to say Pedro was wrong. No. Dude, the death sound is kind of sad if you think about it. Like these poor cows, I am just slaughtering them. That's not all right. You saw a lot less blues, Pedro? Listen, it's not fair if you just close your eyes. Yeah, I don't really live up to my name, Ben. Andy, you farm Terrazone Andy until you're level 49? 59. Holy crap. Listen, I love Andy, but like... not that much. Tower shield. Okay, we got 2 tower shields in one game. I'm starting to think Pedro might be onto something. Okay, I'll be honest. We did get more set items that time. Potentially, this guy might be onto something.
Yes.
This Papa Pedro guy. I bet your name's not even Pedro. Liar. Man, where's Ryan at? Everybody's too nice in the chat today. I need some hatred. Yo, what's going on, Frostbite? How you doing, brother?
Hello.
Appreciate you guys being here. Happy Sunday, man. Chris, on shrooms. No shrooms. Do I give that impression? First thing you come in, you see the stream, you're like, wait a second, you guys on shrooms? Y'all on drugs. Drugs are bad. Okay, we need mana potions, please. And I'm only gonna get them if you drop them, because you know I'm not going all the way to Act 4. There we go. Okay, we're definitely getting more now. Pedro, I'm sorry I doubted you. Now that I've done 1.5 runs, now this is, Ben, this is where my statistics class comes in. Definitely more. Frostbite, what's that from? I've seen that before. I don't know where it's from though. Mitch Hedberg. Okay, is he a stand-up comedian? I don't know that name. Or is he an actor? I don't know. I don't know a single goddamn thing. It's all the shrooms, probably. He was. Okay, I see. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I think I know who that is now. I think so.
No.
Yeah, Ben, sometimes it'd be like that. And then you tried to explain Magic Find to him, eh? I wonder why he wasn't getting it. Interesting to think that way about sea salt, though, of all things. Like, that sounds quite a natural thing.
Yes.
Okay, come on, cows. I have faith in you that you're going to give me one Grailer before we move on from this atrocious map. No, eh? The king doesn't put out. Yo, what's up, Yak? How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. Pedro, that's a good life, man. That sounds like a good time. So many studded leathers dropping. Why no set? Why no set? Bleachers and microplastics.
No.
Listen, I love microplastics. The more, the better. They're micro. They can't do anything to you. You gonna be afraid of something that small? Like being afraid of germs. Yo, Jerry, what's up, man? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Another dud. Okay, we're gonna do like 1 or 2 more runs of this. I'm not gonna be here forever.
Greetings.
Yeah, I trace many microplastics together and make macroplastics. Science. Just burn your salt if you're that worried about it. Yeah, that's my thing. If you're worried about something being unhealthy or contaminated, you just burn it. And as soon as it's burned, it can't do no harm anymore. Again, science. It's just that easy. Hey man, don't worry about it. Just happy to see you. Welcome, welcome. You can join the Discord if you want. I always tag everybody before I go live. Link should be in the description, or you guys can use !Discord. Come hang out, chat, laugh at me when I make mistakes. It's a good old time. That's some good logic, Ben. I like that. It's gonna take a lot of food, but you're gonna be there. You're gonna be the biggest man. Not scared of nothing. That's why it's so dangerous to diet. You just get so small and vulnerable to the micros of the world. Cow King set should turn you into a cow? Okay. Trace, I don't know how you always come up with these insane ideas. That is a great idea. We need a mod for that. Pringles Man, does that mod allow you to become a cow or just the act bosses? Because I think we need that. Thank you, Ben. Thank you. They say by the time you're 45, you have enough microplastics in your brain to make a throwaway spoon. That's perfect. That's exactly what I need. Hopefully I can make it to 90. That way I have enough for 2 spoons. Fingers crossed. Imagine being a Cow King and summoning the undead. I mean, that's the thing, right? You could be a Cow King and do literally anything you want. I mean, you're the king. Or turning into a werewolf. A werecow. Come on, Cow King. Drop me what I need right this instant. You bastard. Man, he always drops a set item. It's not what I need. Truly is not a team player. How big is blood pressure? They say it'll kill me. They just give me numbers. Yeah, it depends on where your doctor's from, man. That's the thing. If your doctor's from America, it's probably miles or something like that. Canada? Probably some sort of maple syrup type conversion. Either that or bagged milk that moves. Oh my god, what did we just do? A chain reaction to kill all of the cows on the planet there? Christ. Laying the spoons with your brains. Mo? Mo. Alright guys, one more cow run and then we switch to something else. What should we do after this? Christopher, what's going on, man? How you doing today? It's me. I'm on the internet.
Good day.
Me. Alright, Subliminal, take care, man. Hope you enjoy your dinner. Trav runs. Trace, I mean, what would I even do trav runs with? I don't have a barbarian. Maggot layer. Okay, no, Pedro, you don't get a vote anymore. Nope. Anybody who says maggot layer, immediately your vote means nothing. Good, Christopher. Glad to hear that, man. Alright. Last run. Maybe the Cow King puts out. In America, we measure things in bald eagles. Bald eagles. Why are they bald? Why can't they have hair? I do need Ral runes. That's fair, yeah. That is fair. Okay, come on. Studded leather. Heavy boots. Ben, I don't appreciate that. Keys? We do still need a barb torch. I could do Countess runs. I mean, Ral runes, keys. I don't really like Countess runs though, I'm gonna be honest. Lizzo's, oh my god.
I need mana.
Ben, that's not politically correct. What are you saying, man? Alright, doesn't look like cows are putting out today, guys. Thought we might go out with a bang, but instead, we're going out with a nothing. Alright. Hell, bail runs. I haven't done that either. Are they bald because they only have feathers and not hair? Which birds aren't bald? That's actually a good point. That's a good point. I'm not American, so I don't know. Only Americans are allowed to study the bald eagle. That's the thing. Yeah. Okay, what are we looking at here, guys? I mean, what else we got down here? The necromancer. You're gonna be asleep for a while, man. Until we get that death's web. We haven't done anything with the cold sorceress in like ever, and we do have the Death's Fathom and the Night Wings. We could use the Amazon. I mean, she's okay for maybe some chaos runs. Man, you know, it just feels bad doing everything on the sorceress because it's definitely the most efficient for most things. But like, when are we gonna stop using the sorceress, you know? Yeah, we could definitely do... Yo, what's up, Jay? How the run's been? Ah, man, we just did some normal cows because we're trying to get the cow set. and we got nothing. So we're still looking for 13 items. I mean, we do need Jaw, Cham, and Zod. God, I don't know. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank on what I want to do, guys. I feel like I kind of want to do the Cold Sorceress. Just because, like, we've had this for so long and we don't use it. Lower Karrast, oh my god. And you say pits? We haven't done pits in a while. Hammer Chaos. Okay, I should make a poll. I should make a poll. I'm going to try to take a couple of what you guys said and add options. Let's do the pits. We'll do chaos. We'll do lower Kurast. I'm not going to make one of the options Maggot Layer because I already know that one's going to win and I will just be crying for the next 2 hours. Or, okay, pits, chaos, lower Kurast, or Terrazon Andy because we know how much we love Terrazon Andy. Alright. Poll is out. Let's get some votes in and we'll let that decide. But I'm not... There's no, like, I vote the 5th thing, Maggot Layer. There's none of that, okay? Oh, we got a lot of items in here.
Greetings.
Where are these from? Okay.
Greetings.
I mean, the Chaos ones were pretty good last stream. The Chaos ones actually were really good. Okay, it looks like Chaos is winning. We got 9 votes, 11 people here. I don't think anything else brings it back. Why lower Kurast? Yeah, Ben, I don't know why. Honestly, probably just to punish me. Alright, let's do some more Chaos. Let's get the items back on the big old... hammered in, and that's all we need. And we'll do some more Chaos. This is not a punishment stream, Ben. Not yet. Not yet. Where did we put all that yummy stuff? Did we just put it in our not shared? Is that what I just did? Or am I tripping? Oh yeah, no, I'm tripping. Oh, I put it there. Am I a dummy? Yeah, Ryan's not here. This is the one day I don't have to be punished for the entirety of the stream, okay? Please, give me a break. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of runes last time. Got the Gull, and we got 2 Vexes. Just from Chaos. You gotta love it. Okay. At least our setup is, like, mostly good. Yeah, okay. We're good to go. I did respec, though. I mean, what did we like last time? Hammers versus Fist of the Heavens. I mean, Fist of the Heavens was pretty fun. But I feel like the Hammers was just... better. Do hammers. We'll switch if we really need to. Punishing you with the stats management? Yeah, that's my gift to you, Ben. Alright, beauty. Beauty, 3.5k health. The mercenary's looking good. We're ready to go. Let's just do a little bit of manipulation. Uh, 1:17. Manipulation of the nation. All right. Here we go. Let's get some potions, some poties. Man, one day, guys, one day we're gonna get a good pelt. One of these days. not today. Yeah, you know what, Ben? I had to lie to her. I had to lie to her so hard when we started dating. I was like, yeah, I know math. Oh, what am I doing? I'm auto-attacking. I said, I know math, and my stash is always clean. She fell head over heels for me, and it was it was too late before she realized the lie. Okay, the mercenary has died. That is just fantastic. I mean, to be fair, might have been my bad. I was using redemption, but he could do better. Yeah, the stash management's not good. Listen, once a month, the stash looks okay. So, what is wrong with me? I keep messing up the aura. We'll get back into it. Slowly but surely. I'm good with any rune dropping. I'm good with a death swab. I'm good with a lot. Lots of potential from these maps. Better than normal cows, that's for goddamn sure. Maybe I'll do normal cows like off stream. Save you guys. This guy is gonna eat all my jubes. This damn mercenary. Is this player 7? I can't believe how strong this build is. I mean, yeah, we have like best of the best gear, but still, man, like... Crazy. That is insane. Let's go.
Greetings.
Much MF we got on this. 234. It's not insane, but I feel like if we want to be doing player 7 terrorize, yeah. Yo, what's up, fake Rewix? How many skillers do I have? Let me see. 5. We need more P-combs, man. We need more P-combs. We don't need the knout, do we? I always mix this one up. What do we need? Scourge. Every time. I know it's wrong. Every time. Yeah, I mean, we're working with like 15k damage. It's not bad. Yo, Bang Red, what's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing great, man. Weather's beautiful. Went to the gym today. Had a nice run. I am good. How are you doing, man? Spirit Vex about to drop me a Vex. Oh my god, this mercenary is a useless pile of garbage. Hammers feel awful on console? Oh yeah, I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine playing anything on console, to be honest with you. I think it's just straight garbage. Yeah, Ben, it's free MF, really. Like, I'm not even really sacrificing anything. Like, maybe I could be using Ethtrex here, but like, it's all good. It's not like I'm sacrificing a rack for a gold wrap or something crazy. The insight, treachery, and the cure. Because he can't wear the fortitude without the Andes, and I'm kind of trying to do the cure prayer, I think. Is that what he... Oh no, he's Holy Freeze. I don't know. That's whatever. Needed a time from reality. Time away from reality, Banger. Well, I'm glad I can provide. Hope everything's going all right for you, man. And if not, I hope it gets better. As for me, I am constantly using the wrong aura. I don't know what's going on with me. Maybe my... I don't know. Okay, this is definitely not like... What can we do here? He is not... Did I take it off? I didn't take it off. Do we have anything better for this mercenary? Because he is not the rest. Fake Rebix, thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you, man. Let's just, whatever, man. Life leech, no cure. Yeah, without the prayer. Yeah. Oh, you know what the problem is? Okay, number one problem here is I have F1 on this. Screwing me over. Number two problem is I'm just a noob. It will get better in time. Good mentality, Bang Rev. At least you know that, right? I always like to think it could be a lot worse, man. There's a lot of people going through a lot of stuff. And, fortunately for you, unfortunately for someone else, there's always somebody that's going through worse, right? Merce needs life leech? Yeah, he does need life leech. He's kind of a useless pile of crap right now. You know what we can do, actually? Do we have a towel mask? That's just the Andes, right? No towel mask? Where the hell are my items? I feel like my guys are all messed up. After this game, we'll get him some better gear, guys. I'll throw a towel mask on him. Let's just try to do like a quick run here. Keep pressing the wrong freaking button. What is wrong with me? Using vigor half the time, man. Yeah, he needs better gear. I don't know why I have him geared up like this right now, because it's not going to work. Just bad. Damn, Bang Rev, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. That is truly awful. Yeah, that's really terrible, man. But like you said, man, like time will heal, and I wish you the best, man. Do whatever you got to do. Take some time, spend some time with your son, and you go through it together, right? But that is truly awful. I'm really sorry for you, man. All right, let's see if this helps at all. Okay, he's got good res now. He still needs the strength, though. That's the thing. Duriel Shell is very underrated. Yeah, Duriel Shell is underrated in general, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Guardian Angel Tau Mask. Not bad either. Yeah, this guy gotta walk slower for me. Can't hit this guy. It's too fast. Freakazoid. Yeah, he seems to be doing better already. I think the lifesteal was a good call. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Anna, we still don't have that, honestly. No Ethereal Gladiator's Bane. Very sad, very unfortunate, but that's the reality of it. Okay, how am I don't understand how I'm switching back to different. Maybe I don't know what's going on with me, man. But I'm using the wrong freaking auras half the time. I'm going too fast, like Ricky Bobby. Oh god, the amp damage. There we go. Jeez, man. You found your first Eth Andes over the weekend? That's crazy. I mean, it's not insane. It's just better. You know what I mean? He's got 2 first names. Ricky Bobby, shake and bake. If you're not first, you're last. I live by that. Okay. Could we possibly, potentially give this guy... Does this give life leech? Yeah, it does. Let's see if we can do this and that and a little bit of those. See if this helps. Second is just the first loser. Yes. I mean, it's so true, right? Oh, we don't have the mercenary. I'm like, why isn't his screen coming up? He did. Okay, how about that? How about that? And he definitely just lost a little bit of resistance, but he should be alright. Alright, here we go. This time he won't die. He can't die. And we get hit with amp damage immediately. Warhammer. How many Warhammers are we gonna find? How do you pronounce that mercenary name? I just call him Hazaid. Yo, what's up, Spookster? Yeah, man. Hammered in Terror Zone Chaos runs. Player 7, 250 MF. Doing all right so far. Mercenary seems to be... Oh my god. Well, again, how am I using redemption? It's like 6 hotkeys away from what I'm clicking. Am I scrolling? Is somebody controlling my computer from afar? Because I am not this bad. Oh, this guy's gonna get freaking one shot with amp damage. Christ. Oh, okay. I think it's because of quick cast. I think it's because I'm a little bit too fast and I'm too professional with it and it's messing everything up. That's the only explanation, guys. I'm too good. You announced that like a narrative from Star Wars: The Clone Wars? That's my second job, man. Spookster, get off my keyboard, brother. Please. You're embarrassing me in front of the audience. Mrs. Daly is messing with me. Yeah, she's just sitting downstairs spamming F6. And I don't appreciate it. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. She kind of did that one time. She was going through the closet, cleaning some stuff up while I was working. And then all of a sudden, my work computer just started spamming. I was like, what the hell is going on? And it took me a long time to realize that I had an old Bluetooth keyboard in the closet that she had moved somehow, and it was pressing up against the A key. I honestly thought I got hacked for the longest time. I was freaking out about what I was gonna do. My work computer's hacked. Like, what? Am I gonna get in trouble? I can't be hacked. Scared the hell out of me. Not her fault. But maybe she did it on purpose. I mean, you can't say for certain. That's the thing. Foul rune, that's not good. That is useless. You once forgot you had a second wireless keyboard until your cats were suddenly typing shit? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds accurate. If it ever happens to me again, I'll blame the cats first. Very likely to be true. Oh yeah, that keyboard lives in the closet. It's never coming out. It's just gonna have to deal with that. There's no equality for keyboards, okay? Elegant blade. She was trying to spook you. Okay, alright, spooky. Wow. The fire damage is insane. Ooh, amulet. Not too shabby. Yeah, that's why I don't mess with the BIOS, Ben. That's beyond my pay grade. No way am I messing with that. Sounds like Bionicle almost. Oh yeah, Anna, you haven't even seen a closet in years. I believe that. What characters other than Sorceress do you want to farm with? I'd love to farm with the Necromancer, but I just feel like we need the Death's Web to even be relevant. But I'd love to do maybe some pits runs on the Necro once we get a Death Web. And I'll probably make a Bramble for him too. It's really hard to get out of the mindset of like doing things that are really, really efficient. Especially when you're down to your last 13 Grail items and you're just like, you know, let's get the move on. But it's no fun to play the same thing all the time, so gotta keep an open mind, right? Oh yeah, by the way, just want to say thank you to anybody who subscribed to the second channel. I made a community post saying that I was going to do some old school RuneScape content over the next little while. And I had a few people that were interested, so that was really cool. I just figured it was better to split up the content, so second channel time. Just something that I like to do when I'm in bed or not at my computer, because RuneScape is really easy to play on like the iPad or the laptop and stuff. So I've been thinking about doing that for a while. I think I talked about it last stream. I was really wanting to play, so thank you for the support. Probably have a video out at the end of the week. You got your D-Web and Ancient Cellar in Act 2. It's the Ancient Tunnels, you mean, Anna? That's a good spot. One of my favorite T85 or area level 85 spots. Oh, these guys are a little bit rough with the fire, man. Woo. Very nice. You've been messing with the BIOS to fix a device. It makes you want to commit acts of violence. Yeah, the BIOS is... I had to mess with the BIOS when I got my 5080 because it just was not recognizing. And I was like, what the hell is this crap, man? I'm just not smart enough. Newly converted Druid Simp. Yeah, Ben, you've been loving your Fury Druid. I gotta play more Druid. I don't even know if I'm sleeping on it or what. I just... Honestly, I've never played it before, so I just don't know how good it is. Other than wind. I've played a lot of wind, but I don't know. It feels very similar to playing like literally any other caster, so I just don't. Also, the druid leveling have just been kind of put on the back burner because of the challenge run, so. Come on, can we see a beam today? Beam me up, Scotty. Please. I'm trying to get the full rejuve. Just pumping out hammers instead. Problem is everybody recommends wind druid and the tornadoes are terrible to aim. Yeah, aiming the tornadoes is like the worst thing in the world. Full RNG game at that point. You cannot aim you cannot aim that which cannot be aimed. I'm tongue twisting myself. They just cannot be aimed. I mean, it's kind of the same as hammers, right? Like they're a little bit hard to aim unless you literally teleport on top of them. Yikes, triple nothing. He did a Zoo Druid through Nightmare and it's super fun. Yeah, the Zoo Druid's pretty sweet. Honestly, his summons are really nice. I enjoyed that a lot when we were playing on the hardcore. I wish he was viable all the way through. I just don't think it's really great in hell. Yeah, at least the hammers aren't on like an RNG spin. That's true enough. They just do a nice little circle. Circles are easy to remember. Wouldn't mind an ethereal man catcher at some point just to have. Yeah, I've always been a big fan of hammers, no matter how meta they are and how overused, and I just love it. I should try a hammer build in Last Epoch. Probably pretty funny. Come on, Chaos. Who said you could go dry like this? Nobody said that was okay. Yo, what's up, Duck? How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. I like hammers and mosaic, yeah. Yeah, I guess you could say I like the meta builds. Alright, fine. Oh, God. I don't know about this might aura here. Whew. Gotta love all the things dying at once. Trying to cast a chicken in Act 1. You can't do it, Duck. Impossible. Nice. You have an infinity base ready in the man catcher, Ben? Yeah, I wanted to make mine in a man catcher, but in my experience, they're insanely hard to find, and I just wanted to make my goddamn infinity. God damn it, Duck. You've seen the impossible become possible. Wow, look at that. All the uniques are dropping. Just F? Nope. Who's got drops in their pockets? God, the chaos is just action-packed, man. It's like never a dull moment. Straight up the family channel up in here, man. If you get the runes for infinity, you might hear at a second just for Matrix. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's trying to make multiple infinities on single player is like, yeah, it's a mission and a half. I don't think I'll ever make another one. Unless we just do other grinding forever and ever and end up getting lucky with the runes. I'm not going back to Lower Karas to make another infinity, that's for sure. Swapping enigmas for infinities for a long time. I don't mind swapping, like I don't mind moving them from character to character, but when it comes to making a really expensive rune word and trying to choose a base where, like for infinity, it's just like, okay, do you make it in this or that or matriarchal spirit or a scythe so that the sorcerers can self-wield? It's like, gee, how many do I need to make, man? Please give me a break. I totally get it. Oh, wow. Now, what do we need? We need one scepter, but it's not this one, is it? Mighty scepter. Mighty. This isn't mighty. This is rune. 64. Damn, these are actually almost identical to the ones we got on the no stat. Oh, well. Until the next. Use the best of what you have. Need the items, some things you can't wait for the right base. Yeah, Duck, that was exactly my thought. Like, I got absolutely flamed up in the short that I made for the infinity, but it was like, I just used what I have, man. I had an ethereal thresher. I was more than happy to make an infinity in that. It's single player, man. I can't be waiting around for the next time I find a base. Just not gonna happen. You found your Grail jaw rune from the rocky waste getting charges on the way to the stony tomb. That's disgusting, man. I still have never found a jaw rune in my life. It's going to be very cool to find jaw and above. I haven't found any of that. It's going to be a first for me. Burr rune is the highest rune that I have seen drop before my eyes. Obviously, we made a jaw rune, but that's not the same. Not the same at all. Yeah, you're just missing the Zod, eh? That's crazy. I wonder how long that'll take to find. What are the numbers? Is Tyrion's Might rarer than Zod, or is Zod rare? Like, if you farm both of them in their, like, most optimal areas, if there even is one for Zod. Duck, you found a job doing Nithiliac runs? Probably a good place to be doing it. I mean, we do want to be doing key runs eventually. I just hate them so much. I think Zod is rare since Terrazone Andy is a thing now. Yeah, and ironically, Pringles Man gets his from Terrazone Andy. Circle of life. But, oh, hey, Battle Belt. Man, it took us so long to find one of these. I don't know if this one's better than the one we have, so I'll hang on to it just in case. Key runs definitely suck, Duck. They suck, Duck. Oh my god, my poor guy. Why do you hurt my mercenary? Damn. I love rare boots.
Hail to you, champion.
Tyrios is more rare. The eye levels for Tyrios 87 and the Zod is 69. Yeah, but it's so much harder to drop runes, isn't it? Like, I think you need to take more into account than just that. And I remember you saying that you got your Zod in the front door of Chaos. That's insane. Hopefully we get something from Chaos ourselves. You guys are making me mad jealous. It's possible. We got 2 Vex and a Gull last time off of these runs. Just give me something a little bit better. Put those together and multiply them by 4. Is that too much to ask for? Surely there's enough Zod runes to go around. There's not a finite supply. Ooh, a ring. SOJ. Would you make a Botted or Obsession? I'd make a Breath of the Dying. If I got a Zod right now, for sure, I'd make a Breath of the Dying. I just feel like there's more ways to use it. And I've always wanted one, and I've never had one. So it would be like a cool thing off the bucket list for me. But I'd also need to find a good base, and that would take a while. Never lucky with the rings. You bought it hand axe. Yeah, not my idea of the perfect base, but close, Duck, close. It would definitely be a sight to see. I think we can safely assume it's never been done before. Yeah, fair enough, Ben. Fair enough. I feel like, and I wouldn't normally say this, but just because it's a Zod rune, I feel like I'd want something superior. Like, I would want something really nice. Oh, wow. Nice. I mean, we'll hang on to that. Eth Colossal Blade. See, now we're getting into a whole other realm of what is the best base. And I truly do not know. Personally, do Archon stuff for Druid. Might as well wait for the perfect whatever you want. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. It really comes down to what do I want to use it on? How long am I willing to wait? And did we even actually get a Zod? Because I feel like that's going to take forever. I really would like... The idea of an Archon staff sounds really nice because I like that item a lot. That is a really cool base. And I'm a big fan. But I feel like it would be pretty rough to try and find. Actually, I'm gonna go grab that Grand Charm and see if we have enough perfect gems to do a little rolling session sometime soon. Rolls 350 to 400. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It doesn't make a huge difference, but at the same time, it does kind of supplement your roll, right? Like if you get a bad roll and you have a 15% base, it's 15% better. So if you roll the bare minimum, you no longer roll the bare minimum, right? I don't know. It depends on how you think about it. Let's be honest. If I found it, I would say, oh my god, we're looking for the perfect base. And then I would farm it for 2 days, get lazy, give up, and then just craft it. It's that easy. I'm very predictable like that. I would definitely set myself like a little bit of a time limit. Like, okay, let's try to get something for like a couple weeks or a couple days or a couple hours. And if we don't, then we move on. Back, Lord Deceased, you bastard. We're getting something ethereal, yeah. What was I planning on using this for? Ah, whatever. It makes things indestructible. Let's just go with that. You can't be too picky on single player anyways, right? On your bench pal, you got an Eth Berserker Axe botted that rolled with 417. That's disgusting, Anna. That's awesome. Yeah. Spear. Archon staff. Botted doesn't have any crushing blow or deadly strike. It's not even that good. Oh, we got a botted hater in the chat. Breath of the Dying hater in the chat, everybody. Ben hates Breath of the Dying. Yeah, I don't know. I've never used one in my life, honestly. So I can't even say it's good. I have no counter argument. I really don't, but it would just be fun to have. It's not really about it being the best, it's just about the highest tier. Yeah. It's about being better than everyone else, Ben. It's about having something that someone else doesn't have. We live in a capitalist world, bro. Grief better. Yeah, grief is just too good, man. Grief is just way too good. Ooh, the skill shrine. What, the skill shrine? Oh, immediately gone because of the curse. I was excited to see what my damage would be. Not gonna happen. Curses and shrines should not be the same. If anybody from Blizzard is watching my stream, which they should be, I'm a pretty big deal. More worth the higher ones? Yeah, last wish is pretty nuts. But I mean, if you're not playing single player to show off to all the other single player boys, what are you even playing single player for? I don't understand. Yeah, Anna, your last wish, that's great. You got some... Your account is pretty decked out, Anna. A little bit too decked out. A little bit suspicious, if you asked me. Wait a second. Boom. Trace, you play to have fun? Ugh. Boring. I play to be the best. You play to outluck me? Not gonna happen, Duck. Give up. I'm pretty sure I've used all my luck on the account, which is why we're getting absolutely nothing here. God, Lash was online from a free game? Okay, never mind. Sir Orin is the best. Okay, Sir Orin is pretty cool. Speaking of, I know I was supposed to start Final Fantasy X this week, but I got too busy with other stuff. It's coming eventually. I might just say screw it and release it as like a regular video. I don't know. I think I'm too in my head about trying to keep my algorithm set for Diablo 2. Everything's just been going so well with the channel that I'm scared to switch it up. I don't want to ruin anything. Because I'm a weirdo. Bet you get a drop on Mega Lair. Jay, don't say that. Don't say that, man. Don't say that because it's true, probably, okay? I don't want to admit it, but all the drops are hiding in the gross, disgusting corridors of the maggot lair. Yeah, Riku's number one. I agree with that statement. Even Mrs. D knows who Riku is. That's how you know she's doing something right. Okay, Duck, no NSFWIs in the chat, man. What are you trying to do? My goodness. Get me banned. Booties. Wow, look at what we got. We got full rejuves in here. We got this, we got that. My inventory management is just as bad as my stash management, in case anybody was wondering. Who the hell is Goofy, man? What are you talking about? Get out of here. Telekinesis charges, hold on. We keep everything. It's easier than actually being organized. Duck, you talking about chests or racks? Are you talking about double D? What are you talking about? We got all that here. And more. No, the stash won't hurt you. The stash isn't real. Okay? Just don't look at it. It can't hurt you. That's how I live. And it's going all right so far. No, don't be scared, Duck. Don't be scared, man. I'll protect you. I'll protect you from the stash monster. Because I am the stash monster. Yeah, I gotta do something about that. The problem with the expansion mod is that it doesn't really help me. It just Makes it easier to hoard. That's all it really does. Report me straight to Blizzard. Crimes against stash and viewers' eyes. I really don't think it's that bad. In fact, I kind of like it. I wish full rejuves would get rid of curses. Like, how can you be fully rejuvenated if you've still got a curse hanging over your head, right? Just doesn't make any sense. Got him. It's an enabler, exactly. It just helps me to avoid my problems, really. It just makes them worse. No, I'm not running Cure anymore because it cures the curses, but it also completely ruins his survivability, so... Shrine's Blessing should make you immune to curse? Hell yeah. Everything should make you immune to curse. Just get rid of curses completely. R&R star. Yeah, that's what I was going for with the cure, but he just won't stay alive without the minimum 10% life leech. So. Yeah, Anna, that's also like such a crazy point. The fact that shrines don't last as long when you have Fade on, because they're the same functionally as curses? Come on, like... This is a broken game, and I don't think I'm going to be playing it for very long. This game's not going to be popular for very long. I can just tell. Okay, I was crunching my audio again. God damn it, man. How does this happen? How bad is it? Is it like unbearably bad? Or can I finish the run and then see if it fixes itself? Durga Muhammad Jihad. Oh, okay. It's fixed already? Perfect. My cheap laptop speaker. So you expect it to be bad. Perfect. And they say I don't meet expectations. Listen, I'm not going to exceed expectations, but I will... Oh, what did I just do? Moving my stuff. You really got to see stuff really recently to get it to work, eh? Alright. No, Emilio is best mercenary. I'm sorry, Anna. I'm going to disagree with you. Emilio is number one. Hey, come on. Surely, like, we're going to get something tonight, right? Like, just one little something? Is that too much to ask for? Hey, Joe, your AC kind of finally kicked on? What was wrong with your AC, man? What the hell? AC is crucial. Couldn't imagine living without AC. It's a truck. I do pay. I don't know nothing about trucks. You think I know about trucks? You're kidding yourself. Don't you just turn it on and then it's on? As long as the truck is running, right? Ben, how did you know? How did you know I have 2 additional microphones inside of my headphones? Don't you like that? Anna coming in with $100. Holy crap, Anna. Jeez. That is so generous. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. I appreciate that. Wow. Okay, never mind. What did you say? Hold on, let me look back here. Hazan is best mercenary. Yep, Hazan is best. Yep. Thank you so much, Anna. That's incredible. And I love to think also that you tip this time because you've completely given up on Trace or Pedro getting a membership. You've just given up on it. Take Miss Daly out. I definitely will. I'll let her know that you said that and that it can't be used for anything else. We actually haven't had like a decent date night in a little while, so that'll be that'll be nice. Okay, hold on a second actually. Wait a second. She already loves you, and now I'm gonna tell her this came from Anna. She's gonna love you even more. Are you still trying to steal my wife, Anna? Even after I explicitly told you not to. Unbelievable. 17 pizzas? Pedro, not in Canada, man. In Canada, that's like a pizza and a couple dips and maybe a side of breadsticks. And then I'm not even, that's not enough for tip either, so. Duck, you already know she's definitely watching. And she's not going to say anything because she's going to be like, anything happened today? No? Hmm? You don't have anything you want to tell me? Know where that we're going next weekend? Nah, Pedro, I'm totally messing with you. I'm just memeing. I'm just memeing. You've given up on Papa Pedro and Trace. I don't blame you, Anna. Straight up last week, or maybe it was Wednesday, you literally gifted subs while they were both in the chat, and I swear to you, people that weren't even here got the membership. I don't understand how it works, YouTube, but you gotta fix your shit. That was like, I don't know. Whenever Anna is gifting subs, she's always hoping that Trace and Pedro get subs. Any of the regulars, really, because that's just the beautiful, kind soul that she is. And it always goes to, I mean, hey, listen, I'm happy. I'm happy anybody's a membership and anybody's happy to join, but it's just really, really funny that it never ends up working out that way. You're trying to get Anna, you have gifted so many memberships, it's not even, I can't even count them anymore. 40 USD for a large pizza and 2 pizzas and a couple of sodas, $100. Yeah, I mean, it depends on where you get it from. That's probably about right for here too. I usually don't order pizza unless like my local Domino's will have like a 50% off thing going on or something like that. Yeah. It doesn't bother you, Pedro? Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of like a fun way of supporting and whatever. Like, I don't really have too much with the memberships other than the shout out at the start of the stream and the shout out at the end of the videos, but yeah, Pedro is a huge contributor, so you're good either way. Yo, what's up, Jojo? Listen, I know you guys don't like Domino's. I don't know if Domino's is different in Canada, but I love Domino's. Like, I'm a big fan of Domino's pan pizza. I have a great time there. But we also have Pizza Pizza, which I think is a Canadian chain. I don't know if you guys have Pizza Pizza. I'm not sure, but it's been good. Duck coming through with the 1 gifted, and it goes to Dave H2K? Dave H2K. You tried, man. I appreciate that, brother. I'm telling you, there's something, they're banned in the system or something, man. You could gift 100 subs, they would not get one. I don't know what it is, man. Appreciate the attempt, though. Kentucky pizza, better than Godfather. I mean, we talk about pizza a lot in this channel. Oh, God, I need to get that other seal. What was I thinking? Don't die, Hazaid. Ryan got one. Ryan got one a long time ago. Yeah. So even the haters get one. Isn't that kind of crazy? Yeah, Doc, I'm kind of on the same, like, pizza's pizza. Spooksy, will I stream season 2 of Last Epoch? I actually think I'm going to. Hey, a jewel. Wow. We got something. Yeah, I think I'm going to, Spookster, because actually I realize I have Friday off. So I might stream it on Friday, but it's also federal election time, so my wife and I are gonna go vote. So obviously that's a little bit more important. Little bit. All right, get some guesses in the chat. You guys know how it is. If you guys guess the numbers and element, you don't have to guess die or level. But if you guess those, you get a cool little roll on the Discord if you want it. Pedro's the only one since January that has guessed correctly on the facets. It's kind of crazy. Ben, you're going to need to keep receiving free memberships. You don't want to lose your double Ds. I get it, man. I wouldn't want to lose my double Ds either. All right. 3-4 cold, 4-3 cold, 5-5 light, 4-3 poison, 3-4 fire, 4-4 poison, 5-5 light, 3-4 lightning, 3-3 fire. And again, nobody gets it. Isn't that crazy? Chase for Trace was close with the 3-3 cold, and Jojo, you were close with the 3-4 fire. And not only that, but it's complete garbage. So we all lose. We all lose. Oh my god. 4-4 and above is not bad. Yo, Sir Fox in the chat. What's going on, man? I'm doing well, man. How are you? Congratulations on unlocking your 150 torches. And I wish you good luck with your Annies, man. I've been tuning in every now and then. You beat me to it. I wanted to do the Annie runs, and now I think everybody's gonna think I copycat if I do that. So we're trying to finish the Grail instead. You're gonna have to endure until next facet, man. This is the way she goes out here, man. We'll go back to TZ Andy. Easy facets there. Good, man. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. All you needed was a little bit of a break to get back into the game, eh? That'll teach you for doing another stream every day for a month challenge, man. That was crazy. And Sir Fox was in the chat way back in the day before even like 400 subs. He's always been there for me, man. That's how you know he's a genuine dude. But yeah, I'll just pretend it means I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Sir Fox was in the chat when we were doing lower Karas runs for the Enigma. Way back. Yeah, Pedro, you're an OG too, man. You're an OG. Anna's an OG. I got lots of OGs in the chat. You guys are the best. Gotta love the community, man. Yeah, fair enough, Sir Fox. I'm just messing around. I want to fix this, finish this Grail, man. We got the Tyrael's Might not too long ago, and I'm just itching to finish off the rest. So far, no luck, man. Sir Fox is the only one crazy enough to do most of the D2 projects. Oh, man, yeah. Sir Fox, the king of lower Kurast, man. You already know. Yeah, Jojo, can you believe that we still don't have the Oculus? Isn't that kind of crazy? Like, what is with that, man? Maxed out on the gold. Mega Layer challenge, Pedro, stop, man. I'm not doing a Mega Layer challenge. Like, that will not be me. I'm sorry. No, Suffice, I didn't see what you got today. When I tuned in, you still needed a Sur rune and a Bur rune to get your first Cham, I think. What did you end up getting? Yo, Enzo, what's going on, man? Good morning. Mega lair. Oh, hold on. This ain't terrorized. Sir Fox, avert your eyes while I cheat. Don't look at this. Where we at? Some cheat. Hey, the chaos is terrorized again. No way. Daily double versus Sir Fox MF challenge in the Maggot lair. Why? Now you want to punish both of us? Are you kidding me? Don't let them bring you down with me, Sir Fox. Got a 5 all res 7 MF small charm, which is freaking disgusting, and then 11 fire res 7 MF. That's amazing, man. Those 5/7s are so rare. I still don't think we have. I think we have a 7/4. I think we have a 7/4. That's crazy, man. Yeah, you've gotten some good small charms and some good jewels from Lower Cross. Such a beautiful spot. I missed it already. It's the first you've ever found? Damn. Goes to show how rare it is, considering. Like, what are you at? Like, at least 50k? At least 50k runs, right? Probably way more. Yeah, Mega layer with the hammered in. Oh, you already know. The viewers will make it as bad as they possibly can. They'll find a way to make it the most disgusting challenge you've ever seen, man. Necro? Yeah, summon Necro, even worse. No corpse explosion allowed. Just summon Necro the whole way. And you're not allowed to use the Pindle map to get your summons either. Great. 47.5. Yeah, you took that break. I mean, you're gonna have to unless you want to go into a psych. Little asylum there. There's no way. I think I'm at like 10k and I think I'm pretty good. Nah, Enzo, the Mega layer is like it's like the Hogwarts staircases, man. Ever changing. No logic can save you. None at all. Ben, you guessed 120k runs? Yeah. I mean, it might be even more than that, honestly. Like, crazy. Vippy, you're coming in with the hacks on how to make Maggot layer less terrible. You gotta love that. Not even death can save you from the Maggot layer. It's my least favorite part. I've noticed lately, like, whenever I record a video of anybody, you know, like maybe I'm leveling a character or something, whenever I get to the Mega layer, I'm just like, this is gonna suck. And I gotta stop. I gotta take a break from being so negative, but it's hard. Yeah, Sir Fox, we're almost done with it. We'll get there eventually, and then I've got some challenge runs going on. I'm playing through with a paladin with no stats, no mercenary right now, so that's been a lot of fun too. And I got the fans, they keep me going, just like Anna says. I got the community, man. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Guaranteed hack, Vippy? I mean, I believe it. I started actually trying to read maps, and it works. It works. I just didn't apply it to the Maggot layer because I thought it was hopeless. 100 run Maggot layer. Is it worth it? It's just going to be, Enzo, that's a 5-second video. It's just going to be, hey guys, no. The answer is no. It's not worth it. The end. Nice, Vippy. You just learned it, eh? We're always learning something new in this game, man. That's what I love to hear. Yeah, I've been surprised with the community, Sir Fox. Honestly, like, when I got into it, I was thinking to myself, I am such a noob. I hope that these guys don't just take an absolute dump on me for not knowing too much. But really, everybody's just been really happy to teach me the ins and outs. The Diablo 2 community is where it's at, man.
I can't carry anymore.
We don't want it if it's not 70. My god. The quick cast on the Hammerden is a little bit rough. I keep getting stuck on the wrong auras because of it. Yeah, Ben. It's been a really long 1 week. Feels like years. But... okay, avert your eyes, Duck. Don't look, don't look. I swear it'll be over soon. Oh.
Good day.
What do you need?
Yeah, I started this morning, actually. I know, you might not... it's kind of amazing how far I've come in just 3 hours, but... that's the community for you. It's easy to learn with 20 mentors, all with different opinions. Not confusing at all. I'm sorry, Duck. I'm sorry. Yeah, you guys all seem to agree on Mega Layer being the best place to farm. Interesting enough. Maybe most are cool, but some virgin took your gold when you died in the Chaos Sanctuary. Okay. And you couldn't get your mercenary back. Yeah, listen, there's a big difference between the online community and the offline community, okay? I will say that. Yeah, Sir Fox, honestly. Trying to make a rune word, you know, trying to figure out the best base, everyone has a different opinion. Even when it comes to insight, everybody has a different opinion. But I'd say that's just passion. They're just passionate, you know? Mega Layer with Javazon. Honestly, might not be as bad as the Hammerden. Or the Summon Necro. Like, the Throwbar was pretty okay when we did that playthrough. He just... anything... as long as the corridor gets a little bit straight, it's not too bad. Not the best, but... ooh. So satisfying. Man, nothing today, man. Bone Necro is probably the best for Maggot Layer. Yeah, I could see that. With Corpse Explosion and Bone Spear. Yeah. Javazon, just use the light jab. Yeah, exactly, Jojo. You get the straight corridors. You got Lightning Fury, and then when you have to just, like, single target, Charge Strike takes you through. Now, I'm not saying the Mega Layer is not the worst map. It is. But there's ways to get through it. You just gotta be, you know, persistent and have confidence. And you too can make it through. Poison Javelin? Enzo, I've never even used Poison Javelin, honestly. I sleep on that skill. Mega Lair's light, yeah, light immune's not great. That's true. Sorceress is the best duck? Okay, get out of here with your facts and logic. Sorceress is the best for everything. Absolutely everything. Yeah, Vippy, I mean, it is definitely a close race between Act 3 in general and the Mega Layer. But I feel like Act 3, I don't know. It's been growing on me lately. It really has. The experience is good. The density is good. I've gotten used to the maps a little bit. I feel like I can kind of read them a bit better now. And considering Act 3 is when you can get a teleport staff pretty easily. You know, you can get over those little swamp things. Just don't teleport into a big pack and die. And Sorceress doesn't count. Yeah, that's fair enough, Enzo. The Sorceress is too free. Oh, goody. At least in Chaos, you get so many full rejuves that you can use them without worrying at all. All right, so Fox, take care, brother. Have a good sleep, and thanks a lot for tuning in. Act 3 would be fine if the Great March didn't have gloams. Yeah. Souls are definitely a pain. Yeah. At least when it comes to, War Pike. We need War Pike. Oh, I got excited there, man. At least when it comes to like monsters that roll on the maps, you can re-roll them, right? So as long as you have a decent waypoint or you're not too far away, you can kind of like try again, you know, save and exit, see what happens. But yeah, definitely a pain. And then the flare dungeon as well, right? Because it very commonly rolls dolls, which is a big pain in the ass. You know how it is. The mercenaries making you poor? Nah, Enzo, I just got max cash. Even with all his deaths. So we're making money, not losing it, don't you worry. I do love Chaos. Something about it is just so satisfying, and it's just so much fun to farm here. Appreciate everybody for being here, by the way. Hope you guys are having a great day. If you have not liked the video, please hit that button. And if you're not subscribed, I mean, we got a lot of content. I think you want to be. There's my little plug for the night. By the way, if you guys have any recommendations on like challenge runs or anything you'd like to see, let me know. Join the Discord. Drop me a suggestion and I'll be more than happy to make Pedro pay for it. Appreciate you guys. Honestly, you guys could be anywhere. It's Sunday night, Sunday morning, Monday morning for some people, and you choose to be here, and I really appreciate that. Whoa, where are you going? You think if the Primeevals poisoned the potions that drop, they could have killed you a long time ago? Yeah. They're not smart like that, though. That's the thing. Duck, is that the second time you've suggested a playthrough in Chinese? Something's making me think that's your primary language and you just want to be able to read what's going on. Arachnid layer till arachnid mesh. It would need to be terrorized, right? Third time, Duck. Oh my god. See, I try to block them out of my head. That's why I forgot about a time or two. Ben, I mean, if you're saying that's what's going to make me go viral, maybe I do it. It honestly, I don't even think it would be the worst thing in the world. You get a nice little map with a waypoint right beside. Easy farming. Oh, is it already an 85 area? I don't know. You sleep in the morning because your work time is still 9 to 6 Eastern. I'm awesome, Enzo. Do you work like remote or something? Like, do you work in a different time zone, or? Duck, don't believe Ben that easily. See, you got to be wary. He's gonna hit you with some math or something and make you think you knew something you didn't know. He's a sneaky one. Ah, I see, Enzo. Gotcha. That's got to be rough on your sleeping schedule, man. But hopefully it means you're making the big bucks. You're skeptical, but you trust them. Another victim, Ben. You've claimed another victim. Duck's gonna be spending the next 3 days farming the arachnid layer for arachnid mesh, all because of you. I'll have to check it out, Ben. I believe you. I believe you. I don't believe him, guys. I don't believe him. I'm lying. Evil Kermit clearly told you to do it. Okay, come on, Diablo. You dropped us a facet, sure. Give me something better, man.
Hail to you, champion.
No. I'm not. Nah, I refuse to talk about my stash. My stash is perfect, and there's nothing you can do to convince me otherwise. It looks so good. I don't even know what you're talking about, man. Like, you look to the left, there's something there. You look to the right, there's something else there. All right, I'll do some stash cleanup. The things I do for the community, honestly, it's a little bit crazy. And my stash looks like your stash. See, it makes you feel at home, right? It didn't look like that before she started viewing the streams, Duck. So keep that in mind when you think about who you want to tune into. Wait a second, why am I trying to scare my viewers away? Hold on. Is this how you become famous? Ben, I need help. Am I doing it right? Yeah, it's a little bit more important in Minecraft, eh, Enzo? I haven't played Minecraft in so long, man. It has been a minute. Yes, Anna, exactly. It's like a closet. You just throw stuff in, and then maybe in a little bit you'll get around to it, right? Except if you ask my wife, yeah, it doesn't work like that. Later never comes. That's a problem for future Daily. Yeah, that's future Daily's problem. So, and he ain't me. Ooh, the blue diadem, eh? The blue diadem. That's ethereal and honestly kind of a good roll. Unbelievable. Ooh, Eth Mancatcher. We'll roll that bad boy. Why not? Is this, did I do it right? Yeah. I hate when he doesn't say the thing. When he doesn't say the thing, my confidence is out the door. Not even a perfect roll. Diablo, you disappoint me. All right, what's the little recipe? Is it Amral? Is it this? And it's garbage. What a surprise. What a surprise. Avert your eyes. Don't look. What can you do, man?
What do you need?
And that is why I didn't wait for a man catcher for the Infinity. We'll get him next time. What does a guy have to do to get 3 holes around here? I mean, 4 holes. I mean, 4 sockets. You rolled your Bec de Corbin, Anna. You got 1 socket. Hey, it's better than using your Larzuk and getting 6. Right? What dropped over here? What was that? Oh. Oh, Grand Chime. Oh, wow. I almost missed that 2 max damage Grand Chime. Hi, YouTube. Yeah, it's me, Duck. I was promised by this streamer that he was going to have a clean stash, and then when he opened it up, my eyes fell out of the sockets. So what can we do about that? You kidding me? I make them way too much money. Nothing's going to happen to me. I get at least 20 viewers a stream. I'm one of the big boys. I'm safe. I swear to God, I'm not getting cocky, guys. I swear. It's a joke. It's a joke. You want to speak to the manager? It's me, the manager. Yeah. I've always wanted to do that. Ooh. Is green. It looks nice. Yes, Anna, that is so true. Everyone loves a good hole or rack or chest or double D. Pedro, you just found a unique Sky Spirit? Sky Spirit. What is that? Is that Raven lore? And an Eth phase of horror. Are you excited about these items? These don't seem like excited items. I'm so sorry to tell you. Now, Daily, we all know the wives of the managers. Yeah. Yeah, that's Ravenlore. Yep, very good. Pedro is chasing a one-of-the-kind, beautiful magic sorceress orb, and instead he gets trash uniques. Away she goes. You're always re-rolling, Pedro. You're going to be re-rolling till the end of time, man. I'm rooting for you. I hope one day I wake up and you are in the Discord going, OMG, OMG, OMG. We all need to see our dreams come true. You're hunting for flawless gems? Yeah, Lower Kurast, definitely the best place for those. I love me some Lower Kurast. Guys, I'm thinking maybe I need to go to Lower Kurast and catch up to Sir Fox. What do we think? Maybe I take the next month off of work, 12-hour streams every day. This could be it. Ben, your dog's rolls are mathematically impossible. It's not really a fair comparison. You're cheating. You never say no to a few hundred. How about a few 100K, Duck? A few 100K. Grand Cow. Haven't seen one of these in a while. No sleep until 100k runs, Duck. I put it in your will that if anyone wants my hoard of silver and gold, they can have it to reroll your orb. Pedro, I promise you, man. If you're ever not with us, I will roll your orb for you. I will carry on your legacy. Archangels is a biatch. Yeah, but imagine how good it's gonna feel when you finally get it. Like, that's amazing. See, Doug, I was waiting for you to realize that. I wasn't gonna say it myself because it's not true. It's a lie. And I am begging for it, dude. I'm begging for it. Like, we are not getting very much tonight. Oh yeah, Enzo. I've done just about 10,000 runs so far to get the Infinity and to get the Enigma. And yeah. It's small charms, gems, and runes. That's basically it. If you get really lucky with the weapon and armor racks, like maybe you find a decent roll, but yeah. Chaos has never been good for you, Duck. Yeah, me either. Me either. I'm just really hoping. Honestly, the main thing I would hope to get here is a Jaw Rune or higher. Because I've seen it happen to a lot of players, and God, I've seen what you've done for other men and wish you could do it for me. Let me just put it that way. And I think we're getting, like, honestly, these runs are pretty good. Pretty good, like, clear time so far. We've been doing alright. Can't get uniques, but the racks can sometimes do it. Yeah, Duck, that's the way that I got my very first Hawes and my very first Skin of the Viper Magi on the account. Armor racks in the lower Karas. Shadow plate. Steel Carapace. You don't mind that item. Oh yeah, Enzo, I will die on this hill. Lower Karast is the #1 best place for a brand new account to farm. Like, I genuinely believe that. I think that you can find so many small charms, grand charms, runes, gems, and even like some decent rare items if you get lucky on the chests, and some uniques if you get lucky on the racks. And the requirements to do it are literally just a sorceress. As long as you have a sorceress, you can do it. So, in my opinion, start there. Get yourself a couple MF small charms, a couple resistance small charms, lifer small charms, maybe a skiller or two. And then take your ass to Mephisto and Terrazon Andy and all that. And I mean, another reason why I think it's so good is you don't even need to finish the game to get there. Like, it's literally Act 3 hell. You can do it before you can even do Mephisto Moat Trick, man. Now, if you're online, obviously, different story. Very different story. I saw this guy post on Reddit a week or two ago. He's like, oh my god, finally got a Burr rune or something playing Lower Karas. Online, this guy online was going into Bale games and doing Lower Karas in the Bale games. Dude, hats off to him. Kudos, but that is like a freaky way of trying to get runes. New map every time. I respect it though. That's the hustle right there. Oh yeah, Enzo, if I ever go back to Lower Karast, I'm gonna be regretting the fact that I ever re-rolled my map, because my map was so good when we did it most recently. So good. Nah, Doc, I wouldn't be doing it online either, man. There's no way I'd be doing Lower Karast online. Like, okay, fair enough. He used Bale games to get a good player's count. Sure, that's great. But different map every time, and you're not guaranteed 4 chests, right? It's like, you're talking sometimes minute-long runs, and sometimes for only 2 chests, not 4. Little bit rough. You're much better off finding items off of Andy and Mephisto and trading. Trace, that's fair enough. If you're doing it because, like, you're also just waiting for the Bale run, yeah. That's fair enough, honestly. Nightmare Mephisto is probably where you start at the start of ladder. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I just find that I mean, just like everything, it's RNG. You can go really, really dry. That's my only thing with Nightmare Mephisto, but
What do you need?
I mean, when we did the Sorceress playthrough, I got my Talrasha amulet from Nightmare Mephisto. I wasn't even the level required to use it yet, so he definitely puts out. Can't lie about that. Guys, we're about to hit level 95. This is the highest level I have been ever on my single player accounts. Very, very cool. Very exciting moment. If we don't get any drops tonight, at least we'll get the experience. Yeah, it's crazy, Anna. Tal Amulet and Lower Cross is crazy. And Nightmare. Yeah, Nightmare can drop some stuff that... Yeah, a lot of people do not expect Nightmare to be worth it, but it totally is. Especially if you're really struggling in Hell. I remember when Ryan was going through his Sorceress. He was having a really rough time finishing Hell. I was like, go back to Nightmare, man. Find yourself some decent items. Might take some time, but better than trying to farm Hell with like a crap build. Oh yeah, Enzo, no judgment to Ryan as much as he deserves it, but yeah, it's rough. You basically got to spend half your points on a second element because of immunities, so you're weaker, and you're already weak because you don't have any gear. It's rough. Your second character, yeah. Hopefully your second character's not struggling, but it's not guaranteed. Depends how long you waited to make that second character. Come on, Diablo, give me something good one time. Give me a Grailer. We're gonna be stuck on 13 items for like 100 years. Yeah, Sunders are obviously massive, Anna. I remember when I started the account, I was so excited for Sunders because I'd never used them before. Not even online. And then I got it and I was like, so how does this work? Oh, hold on. It brings them down to 95 res. That's still really high. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You here for the dry streak? Because we ain't getting nothing from these chaos runs, dude. Oh, Enzo, that's just the RNG in Diablo. Whatever you're looking for, you find the opposite. That's just how it works, man. Yeah, man, but we're trying to do something different, and hopefully get like a decent rune or something. Last Sunday we did chaos and we got 2 Vex and a Gull, which was insane. But this time, not so lucky. We got a facet tonight, and that's about it. I didn't even add it to the drop because it was a 3-3. So You got a low from Diablo, man. Nice, dude. Yeah, Sunders are a noob trap because if you don't have something, like if you're not using like a Crescent Moon, for example, trying to get that resistance lower, 95 is still a lot, man. Like, it almost feels like they're still immune. You do barely any damage. It's rough out there, all right? It's rough out there. This is player 7, Enzo. Player 7 when we're doing hammers, players 3 when we're doing Fist of the Heavens, because it's just not that strong. And ironically, I think those Vex rooms from last week were on players 3. The game is trolling me, man, I swear. $15-15 Monarch, Mehmet, too? Nice, dude. I feel like the 15-15 Monarch is like a really good base that is actually achievable. I just feel like it's one of those that you kind of see more often than not. Maybe not 15-15, but, you know, close to it. Thank you, Enzo. I'm praying, man. I'm praying. We should have gotten something by now. And we get a Monarch. As we're talking about the Monarch, we get the Storm Shield. I was excited when we got the first Storm Shield. And then I realized we'll never use it. Okay, avert your eyes, guys. I'll be quick. Avert your eyes. Alright. Quick and painless, duck. Quick and painless. The stash can't hurt you. Thank you, Anna. Thank you. You just have a way with words. Always making me feel better about my stash. Duck, I'm sorry, man, but that is unrelated. It's just so unrelated, man. You should probably see a doctor or something and let him know I stream Sundays and Wednesdays. 6 p.m. Eastern if he's interested. Exactly, Enzo. There is a science to it. It's just you don't know my science. I can't be explaining my science to you guys every day. It's just too hard. I'd rather just let Duck suffer. It's that easy. Population control, Ben. That's what I'm known for. That one's not unrelated. You don't need to see a doctor. That one is 100% my fault. Well, I shouldn't say my fault. My gift. Let's put it that way. Okay, I think this is the run, guys. I think this is the run where Diablo gives me something good. I just have this tingly feeling. Not gonna tell you where, but I got it. Oh, I've got the wrong freaking aura on every other time. Come on, Diablo. Terrorize me with your good drops. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind. Christ. It's like when I say it's gonna be good, it's like even worse than ever before. Why? No Haas, Pedro, no Haas. I already have like a couple Haases and I'd still be happy just to see one. Just to see something, just to make me feel again. Please. Try saying it'll be the worst. All right, yeah, that's a good plan. That's a good plan, Enzo. We're gonna try that this time. I don't even think the chaos can drop anything good. This map, they're gonna like this one. This map is worse than the maggot layer. I said it. I said it, and there's no taking it back. Yep, worse than maggot layer. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, Ben, the unique paladin shields are really bad, but honestly, I'm kind of happy that that's the case, because otherwise, I mean, do they really need another OP thing on their list? Yes, J Banks. 30 plus viewers is always really nice to hit. Appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much. We're having a blast here farming this terrible, terrible zone. Maggot layer is better. Hashtag maggot layer better than chaos, because we haven't gotten a single freaking drop. What's the best drop you guys have gotten on this map? Please tell me so that I have at least a little bit of hope that something good is coming. Because so far, I think Vex Rune is the best drop we've ever gotten here. Like, hello? Nah, Trace, the record is 41. 41 when we were doing the barb on hardcore. Yeah. All right. This is it, guys. This is the run. Diablo's going to give us absolutely nothing. It's going to be so bad and horrible. Duck, buying keys from the vendor is one of the worst things you ever have to do. Okay, we're about to get nothing. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. Oh, man. It's okay. There's still time. There's still time. Angelic ring. God damn it. I mean, maybe that's good for some people. Okay, we are filling up. We haven't gotten a single 70 sunder in so long, too. I only keep the perfect ones, so... Yeah, Ben, I mean, that is fair enough, dude. Angelics would have been really nice when we were leveling the barb through on the throw. We were rocking like 40% chance to hit for a good little while there, man, and it feels horrible. Angelics would have been really nice. I felt the same way on the no stat, man. Playing through no stat, I thought I was going to be worried about basically only strength. And then we started getting like 40% chance to hit, and I was like, please let me put some dex in, for the love of God. Maybe if everyone thinks of it. Yeah. Everybody, please just imagine a death's web. Just a nice little unique unearthed wand coming right out of Diablo's little booty. Can you guys do that for me? Can you all imagine Diablo's booty and a little wand sticking out? Oh, Ben, you got that War Shrike. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited to eventually play through with the barb. Like, we played through on the hardcore, but he wasn't twinked. When we play through and it's fully twinked, take throwing all the way. Hell yeah, man. That's gonna be a good time. Not even death can give you my loot. Yeah. No, we're gonna have to reach way up there. One of these days, man. One of these days. Okay, avert your eyes. At least I give you a little warning. I give you a little warning every single time. I don't know why I said warning like that. Trace, or Anna, what's my MF? 234. I mean, it's not that great, right? But to be honest, I wouldn't want to give up anything for more MF right now. Unless we ever go down to like players 3, players 5. Up the MF, lower the players count might be worth it, but... I want rooms. I'm thinking about rooms here, man. Yeah, I think 234 is high enough. I usually try to get closer to 300, but... I'm just saying, I'm not really willing to sacrifice anything for more right now. But the clear speed is good. The survivability is good. We haven't really had any close calls, so I'm doing all right. 500 plus on a frost sorceress. Yeah, the sorceress just has so many mean ways of getting MF, but I don't know. Orb firewall? That sounds, I don't know how much the damage would be there, honestly. I feel like when you're trying to do this kind of stuff, you can't really afford to split the elements. You can't afford to lose those skill points. As much as I love a little hybrid playstyle. 5 Rune Master coming in. At least we're almost level 95, guys. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty big milestone for me, so. Full Frost with Thunder. Yeah, Anna, that would be... I mean, our cold damage is definitely there. We have everything we need. I mean, aside from maybe if we wanted to use a Blizzard Ormus, I don't even know if that's better than, like, Enigma or literally anything else. But... Trace your Barb one's 450. Yeah, that's pretty insane. That's pretty good. Especially for what you're trying to do. It's okay, Anna. You know what? When Diablo drops all blues, it means the next drop is guaranteed to be decent. That's what I've heard. That's what I've read online on the dark web. What's up, Jacob? Blizz Ormus with facets? Yeah, so I'm thinking like, if we had a Blizz Ormus, max roll, with a facet, plus our 30% Death's Fathom with a facet, plus our Nightwings, you guessed it, with a facet, the damage would be pretty good. And then do we still rock Infinity? Yeah, right? Maybe we don't actually, because we have Cold Mastery. Maybe we take the mana. Yeah, man. Diablo drop Cham? Enzo, I hope that you're right, man. I've never found a Cham in my life. I would love that. I would love to see that. And I would love to make the Metamorphosis rune word out of it, so... Yeah, man. Some people run 700%. Yeah, I can't remember who it was. Was it I Love MF that made a video of 1000%? I'm pretty sure he had about 0 damage. Did we kill Odysseus? He had like 0 damage, but... Duck, get out of chaos. Listen, man, you know what I'm imagining right now when you say that? That guy that's mining for diamonds and he stops right before he gets the diamonds. That's what you're trying to do to me, man. I can tell. Yeah. Scrolls are from Duriel, yeah. Yeah, Diablo doesn't have any scrolls. Duriel has them all. Alright, come on. He dropped literally nothing. So this time has to be good. Come on. Payback for the bleeding eyes. Not my fault, though. Not my fault. Chamrune. Chamrune. One of these days, man. All right, Duck. Thanks for hanging out, man. Take care. Here, one last look before you go. I'll leave it on for a little while for you. There you go. Take it easy, bud. Green military pick. We love the Tancred. We live for the Tancred. Oh yeah, Pedro. Organization is for wimps. What can you expect from a guy that says his streams are at 6 and he starts at 4:30? You expect an organized stash from that guy, really? You got it all wrong. Yes, Jay, exactly, man. The way I see it, you should be able to control click and everything just moves into exactly where it should go. Organized by color, graphic, alphabetically, by power, by role. Perfect. Perfectly balanced. God, this seal, they need to fix this, man. It is so freaking hard to click. No organization allowed. Listen, most of the stash tabs are actually organized, okay? But it's just at some point, there's just one that's like my I just put crap here stash tab. So, you know? All right. One of these days, Diablo's gonna drop something good, guys. I have faith. I know you guys are all losing faith because we spent 2 hours doing Diablo and he didn't give us anything and he's a useless fat sack of crap. Yes, Anna, I love that. Well, it's a Widowmaker. He dropped a Widowmaker. I don't know if I respect this Diablo guy very much. I think I'm starting to understand why they named the game after him. Because that's literally all he's got going for him, because he's a bastard that doesn't drop anything. How hard is it to get a death sweat, man? It shouldn't be this hard. Super common item. Everybody has one, right? Respect to Ranger Din and use the Widowmaker. Maybe, Ben, maybe that's what he's trying to tell me. He's just trying to say, listen, I keep giving you all this loot. You're not using any of it. And he feels disrespected. Maybe if he would just communicate. You know, I can't be the only one carrying this relationship. Like, please. Enzo, Anna always has a point, okay? You come to learn. Anna always has a point. She knows best. Yeah, I'm gonna go crazy if we don't get something soon, guys. I think I might lose my mind. I think, honestly, I hate to say it, we might need to do some Terrazone Andy. Terrazone Andy is like giving yourself a patch of just like, just give me a hit. Just give me a quick hit of that Terrazone Andy so I could feel what it feels to get a drop again. I don't want to do it. I don't want to, but... I just need that hit. Trace, when the death web, when I get a death web, I'm telling you, we are farming on the Necro. Hundo P. Hundo P, man. Or cows. Yeah, Jojo, we started with cows. I mean, albeit we did it on normal, but... Cows have also not dropped me anything. Like, okay, we haven't done very many cows, but yeah, cows are not the most fruitful to me either. And the last time you told me to change over to Terrazone Andy, I got Arterial's Might. I'm starting to think you might know something I don't. Just a little trick, little hack into the system or something. I'm telling you, listen, the chaos has to pay. It has to pay off eventually. Does it mean I might be here for the next 8 hours? Yes, maybe. Probably. And then maybe we still don't even find anything. But that's a risk I'm willing to take. Just like the rack. That damn rack. Yeah, if we want to runes, cows and arcane is definitely a good spot, guys. You guys are not wrong. I'm not denying that there are better spots to farm than this. I just feel like I've made a commitment, you know what I mean? And I just want to see it actually pay me something. I could also, like, if I was clearing all the monsters, you know, we're really going for like the Diablo kills here, which not sure if that's the best play because it really has not paid off, but maybe I'm doing this wrong, guys. Am I doing this wrong? I always skip the ghost. That's my problem. These guys have literally the best rune drops in the game, and I'm sitting here going, no, 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 I don't want your runes, actually. I don't want your runes. And that sounds like a dream. That sounds like a dream come true. It's like you're in my head right now. Okay, come on. This is the time, guys. This is the time. This is the moment that we've been waiting for. Diablo dropped something good. Papa Pedro coming through with the $17 super chat. You're voting for a swap, eh? What does our map look like? The map looks so bad. All right, listen. I gotta do it for Pedro, guys. We're gonna switch it up. We're gonna do some Andy. We're gonna go... What do we got now? What do we got? 4 p.m. Because you know what, guys? Andy's where it's at, man. You almost got me with that mega layer, though, man. You almost took me down. Doing it for you, Pedro. Oh, I do it for the loot. You're right. What am I thinking? Man, the sorceress is a lot faster than this, eh? See, this is what I'm talking about. The dopamine, the dopamine is firing, guys. I'm shaking. It's just so much better. Like, is it not a million times better though? Please. You gotta agree. You gotta understand. Even with the worst map and the fact that the Hammerden takes like 100 years to kill Andy, it's still 5 million times better. It's a cheat code, man. J-Bakes, how much money needs to be dropped for the mega lair? Dude, I'm not even gonna answer that, man. I genuinely don't even want to say some absurd number and then have you guys come through because I just don't want to do it. There's just no way. Pedro, you're right. I will start picking up the blue orbs just so that when I eventually get it before you, and then you can send me a video of you crying. That'd be nice. Add the donation goal bar. Honestly, JBix, I think I will. Next stream, you guys are gonna get here, and there's gonna be a donation goal for Mega Layer. I don't know. We need to have a goal though. Like Mega Layer what? Just infinite runs? Just Mega Layer for the rest of my life? How does this work? By the way, guys, yeah, level 95 is pretty huge for me, by the way. Like, I've never had a level 95 single-player character, so I am on top of the world. By the way, I think we just hit a new personal record on the viewer count. Thank you guys for being here. We're having some fun. We're farming TZ Andy. And if you guys have not liked the video, please give me a little bit of a like if you're having fun. The Google YouTube people told me I have to say that. Appreciate you guys being here, though. Let's get something good, man. Let's just get like a little something. Andy has never let me down before. She calls me maggot, and I kind of love it. I kind of love it. Mega Layer level 3 can drop griffins? No, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, man. Oh my god. Million on maggot. That sounds good. We'll get there. I just need you guys to pull together. Does anybody, any Elon Musks in the chat? I wish it was like a maggot item, like some sort of like maggot themed item. I don't even know what that means. It'd make it easier. Like the arachnid layer to arachnid mesh. As much as I don't want to do it, it has a ring to it, you know? Like it has a nice little, like I don't know, I'm feeling it, you know? But the mega layer, like what are we gonna... nothing feels good. Nothing. Mega Layer 2 Enigma can craft up from Mega Layer runes. Only base has to be hard leather armor. Okay, so we're back to the $1 million goal. Yep. There's no way. Yeah, exactly, Enzo. At least Andy's not dropping anything good, but at least it looks nice. Oh my god, Ben, you play the Elon Musk accounts? You gotta teach me how to play Path of Exile, man. Please. Jeez, man. Honestly, I'm honestly very surprised that we have not found the Death's Web from Terrazone Andy. Like, I mean, I thought that was like a no-brainer, definitely gonna happen type situation. And, now she's dropping all blues. Guys, she's turning on me. She was supposed to be a guaranteed hit. What the hell is this? Mehmet, you got your D-Web from Terrazone Mephisto. Ugh. Well, Mephisto didn't put out for us either. We did 1,000 runs over there. Schaefer's from TZ Andy? Yeah, I got my Schaefer's from TZ Andy. God, she's dropping like normal difficulty items, man. Yeah, Ben, the Oculus is even worse. I try to forget that I don't have the Oculus. I try to just pretend like it's in the stash somewhere and I've just lost it. Absolutely ridiculous. War hat. Yes. Remind me of the peasant that I am. Mega Layer could drop a belt called Little Pudgy. What are you trying to say, Anna? What are you trying to say about me? You know I'm on a diet. Just mark it off the Grail, no a question. It's so true. What am I making a loot highlight for the Oculus? Nobody would watch that. Nah, I'm in too deep, man. You wand. What are we looking for? We still need one wand. Grave wand. Ugh. Yeah, Andy thinks I just started the game this week or something. Where the hell did she get that idea? It's a little bit odd. Come Come on, the least you can do is just draw me the grave one. Like, that's not even, it's not even anything special. Just draw me the grave one that I need and we'll be on our way. Or a second Tyrael's Might. Maggot Layer Monday. I don't like that, Trace. I don't like that at all. Mehmet, you're getting close to finding that 40k US dollar item. You're getting real close. We don't need any of this. Come on, Andy, you gotta put out. I need to find something that gets me excited. Just one little thing, man. And if you got 4 sets of keys by now, you're so right. And instead I have nothing. How about Maggot Layer May? And I only farm Maggot Layer for the entire month of May. You'd like that, wouldn't you, you sick freaks? Chris, if I found any... Oh yeah, you were asking about the rare rings the other day, right? Let me, I think I have... I don't know if I have them on this character. Let me see if I have like my most interesting rare ring. Check it after this. A nice birthday present. It's your birthday in May, Pedro. Maggot Layer May. Let's see here. What do we got? No, I don't think the rings are on this character. I think I probably moved it. Unfortunately for you. I don't have like insane.
Hello.
But I think we found like a nice little faster cast rate one. May 15th. Nice, dude. Gerb Nuts. Check out my Grail. You can see the items that I am missing if it so pleases you. And included in that, we're still looking for Jaw, Chem, and Zod runes as well, man. So I think the Grailer would say 11 items. Actually, we're 14, not 13. I lied in the title. God damn it. Not only did we not find a Grailer today, but I actually somehow went up on the list. Unbelievable, man. Phase Blade. Nice little lightsaber. You can't be mad about a lightsaber. Maggot Layer Mayonnaise. Oh my god. That sounds disgusting. I don't like that at all. I can't tell if it's the mayonnaise part or the maggot layer part that I don't like. Maybe both. Combination is just not sitting right in my stomach. May 15th. I'll try to remember that, Pedro. I'll try to remember that and oh god. Maggot Layer stream for Pedro's birthday? Oh god. You're almost happy with your 2 rings? Yeah, your rings were pretty nice. Rare, I swear, rare jewelry is so hard to roll well on. I feel like you roll so many different rare jewelry drops and they just always end up being like so mid. You should be home on your birthday? Nice, dude. And are you gonna be out of town on your birthday? When's your birthday? Unbelievable. Now I can't do the Mega Layer stream for Anna's birthday. Damn it. Get me some of that 1 gigabit. Yeah, you're not gonna have to use the hotspot Wi-Fi? No way. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 3310, not bad. We're throwing it on the ground. Don't need any of this. The Balrog Spear Demon Arc. Oh god, Enzo. I don't like this. The Mega Layer thing is becoming a real thing. I shouldn't be playing into this. I'm gonna regret it. There's no way. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Can you imagine Maggot Layer until we find a Grailer? Oh god, man. Ooh. June 19th. You're flying home to see your mom in Washington State. Very nice, Anna. Hey, that's a good reason not to be around. I forgive you. I forgive you. Rare rings have so much potential. Yeah, rare rings. I mean, rare rings and rare amulets. That's why they don't roll well half the time. Is just because, like, there could be so many good things, right? And it needs to, the stars need to align. It is what it is. It's still exciting to find them, though, you know? Ooh. At least I'm getting excited about the drops now, guys. Like, there's just something about this. Let me just quickly message Mrs. D and see when she wants me off. See what the wife says. I need to gather her permission, guys. I need to get her permission. You think they should add rare charms? And I would love that, but I just feel like would it would, I don't know. I think it would push so many characters to like OP-ness. Okay, I shouldn't say that. OP, no. Hold on. That came out wrong. I didn't mean what I said. Oh my god, Anna, you know you're helping with that. So you're right and you're helping with that. Ask her what she wants on her pizza. She's not a huge fan of pizza. I think she'd rather if I like order some sushi or something. And in that case, the $100 is like one order of sushi. And that's not an exaggeration because sushi's crazy, guys. Pedro, I'll leave that for you to decide. OP-ness or OP-ness? Maybe one. Maybe both. Maybe none. God damn. Okay, the verdict is in. Okay, she says that we have another 40 minutes, guys. That's actually not bad. We're going for a long stream today. 4 hours. Oh, yeah, and I used to not be a fan of sushi, but I am a big fan of sushi, man. Let's get some double D's in the chat if you guys like sushi. Because sushi is, oh my goodness. And I'm allergic to shellfish, so I can't even eat the good sushi. Like dynamite rolls and stuff like that, crab and shrimp. But I still love me some sushi, man. Hell to the yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 40 minutes, then cuddle time. I mean, she just wants to watch Black Mirror so bad. I swear that's all it is, man. Avocado rolls, yes. Oh no, Pedro, you don't like avocado in your rolls? Oh my god, crunchy, spicy avocado rolls are like the best thing ever, man. I love them. Love it so much. I love avocado. Rare charms, what should they roll to be balanced? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, rare charms. I feel like if they added rare charms in such a way that it helped to elaborate on some of the lesser used builds, like maybe like some kind of physical damage output, you know what I mean? Something that would make like the Fury Druid a little bit stronger, the Whirlwind Barbarian a little bit stronger, that kind of thing. It'd be nice, yeah. Sushi's great bulking food? Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes I eat the sushi and I use so much soy sauce and I'm just so dehydrated after though. Like you need to drink a couple gallons of water after that, man. Cryptic sword. It's a good one. I like that item. Used to buy sushi rolls in South Korea for $1. Wow. That's insane. It's so expensive here. It's at least $10 a roll. Yeah, I agree with you, Anna. I don't think that rare charms would be able to roll plus the skills. Life leech, man leech on a rare charm. That would be pretty sweet. Yep. Even like something really small, like a 2 to 3% increased attack speed would be kind of cool. But then again, like if it's a small charm and you can stack like 40 of them in your inventory, it's starting to feel a little bit broken, right? Yeah, melee splash is, I mean, that's the dream. I have played a couple mods that had melee splash in them. The problem is that I feel like it still wasn't that great. And I feel like it's really hard to balance melee splash because I feel like on one hand, okay, just make the damage splash. But then on the other hand, does that make some things way too OP now? Balancing is rough, man. Really rough. $10 or $12 for a roll. That's pretty crazy considering that's like 16 bucks up here. That's crazy, dude. And so that's basically sushi, I guess. I don't eat anything raw. No raw for me. OP-ness is tough, Pedro. Yeah. OP-ness, I mean, some might say OP-ness is hard. Some people, not me. I'm not like that. I wouldn't say that. They have melee splash in D3. Well, that's because they actually put some time into balancing it though, right? D3 is a perfectly balanced game. No, Victor, we're playing single player, brother. The maps don't reset. Offline is single player. That's how I'm using the mods too. We want to be able to use the inventory or the stash mod. Bad skills like Skeleton Matrix are bad because of scaling, but usually builds like Whirlwind are bad regardless of your damage. Yeah. Only offline, Victor. Only offline. I'm a sucker for single player. Yeah, I don't know, Trace. I don't know what you would do. I mean, for the skeleton mages, you kind of just need to retweak the entire skill, right? For Whirlwind? I don't know. I mean, does Whirlwind scale with attack speed? I feel like if Whirlwind scaled with attack speed, or if it does, excuse my noobiness, if it scaled even more with attack speed, like the breakpoints were just lower, that could be pretty sick. Nah, Victor, not being it. Not being it. Not today. I think once we finish the Holy Grail, we might do some online stuff. Just to switch it up, but... Ben, you don't like big numbers? I thought you'd be a big number guy for sure, man. Victor, I can tell that English is not your first language, and I swear to God, I'm not making fun of you, but that is so funny that you called it the stairs. Like, I actually love that. Like, I hope you don't take that the wrong way, but that is like, I kind of wish it was called the stairs now. That's such a cool little mix-up. No, you're good, brother. You're good. I love that. Sorry that you thought it was ladder and it's just offline, but I hope you can still enjoy my ceaseless dry streak. I hope you can still enjoy me just getting upset that I haven't found anything in almost 4 hours. Yes, Ben, you're like me, a dopamine lover. That's what the big numbers do for you, man. Grand Scepter, nope. I don't need any of that, man. What do we need? I always forget. What is it again? Mighty Scepter. Yes. Just give me a grailer, man. Is this what it's like? Is this what it's like being down to... What are we at? 97.8%. Wow. Everybody told me this is what it was going to be like. I didn't believe them. Yeah, Whirlwind is a really, really odd spell to me as well, Trace. Yeah, Enzo, that's what I'm saying. I really like it. I like the stairs. Ooh, okay, hold on. Could this be the Blizzard Ormus we were talking about earlier? Yeah, Ben, these last few items are gonna be really rough. They are, I know, I already know. I try to get excited and be like, well, my luck is really good. My RNG is really good, guys. My RNG sucks. Yeah, Anna, that doesn't make any sense to me. It should definitely be the biggest, baddest weapon that works. The best. Is there any build that uses the telekinesis Ormus robes? Hello? Anybody? I hope not, because we're leaving it behind. God damn it, dude. That's okay. Yeah, telekinesis is definitely worse. I wouldn't mind chilling. At least that's something useful. Good Lord Almighty. Yeah, I guess, listen, okay, hold on, guys. Silver lining. If you're gonna play a sorceress without teleport, it would save you a point. That's pretty sick. And just hang in there, it gets worse. Thank you. Great. Thanks. Long warbow. We have all the bows, right? Yeah. Yeah. We needed the Blood Raven at one point, but we got it. All right, no problem. Listen, I still have half an hour. Wait, did I make a new game? Yeah, you should be able to. You can only heart or like thumbs up the super chats though. YouTube knows. Okay, hold on. We got a jewel, guys. Let's get some guesses on what the jewel is gonna be. I'm telling you, this one's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Ben, that honestly, that is like the key to having more damage. Can you finish D2 out with just telekinesis? Oh god. And without actually putting points into telekinesis too. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more run and then I'll ID the facet. You guys want to guess what it is? This I'm guessing 5/5 cold. It is pink. I'm guessing 5/5 cold. I think it's gonna be really good. I have faith, guys. I have faith. With telekinesis charges, and then eventually you get to use the Ormus robes. Eventually. Alright. Let's see if anybody actually got it this time. 4/3 cold die. Oh, Trace, you were so close. Ben also coming in, but missing the element. You guys always get it so close, but never on the head. Pedro, how does it feel? How does it feel to be the only person who's ever guessed on the nose, dude? It's quite the incredible feat. Okay, Pedro. Yeah. He comes in with the cheat. See, it's not good enough that he actually did it naturally one time. He's got to cheat now. You son of a gun. Enzo's picking up how to do it. Oh god. It's alright, Jay. You'll get him next time. I promise. If we keep doing Andy, I mean, she drops facets like she drops turds, so... We'll see another one. Oh, Amuletta. Dude, why couldn't this bone visage... If that bone visage was unique instead of set, that would have been a grailer, guys. Oh, yeah. And no one else doesn't like... It's kind of a bummer, Pedro? You don't like being the only guy? I mean, it's a bummer for the, you know, everyone else, but I'd be proud if I were you. I would be proud. Oh my god. Triple twisted essence. That is so useless. I don't like that at all, man. Four 3 telekinesis. That'd be a fun little thing if the facets also gave you like 1 to some really, really random skill. Like 1 to warmth for the fire, 1 to telekinesis for the lightning, 1 to frost armor for the cold, and 1 to... I mean, what would the poison one be? 1 to poison dagger. Fun little addition. Facets are a cool item though. I can appreciate them for how they are. I don't think they need any changes. Facets, you're good just the way you are. Don't let anybody tell you different. Man, this has to be like the driest Terrazone Andy we've ever done, guys. Normally by now we have like 3 Sacred Armors, a couple Shakos, Arachnid Mesh, 4 Facets, a couple Zod Runes. Like, what's going on here? Colossus Blade. Wow. The grandfather rolls in, ladies and gentlemen. This is like our 4th one, so... But we do enjoy that. We do enjoy that. Enzo, he listened to you, man. Andy listened to you. She gave it to me. She just didn't give me what I wanted, but that's still a TC-87 very valuable item. Ben's looking at the roll. I don't even look at the roll. Yeah, Bill, it's not bad at all, eh? Not bad at all. The 100% proc on them should be when you hit 5% life. Yeah, I mean, I don't really love the level up and die mechanic of facets. I will say that. Especially because the die thing kind of makes it like completely useless for hardcore. But... And the level up is like... What if I'm level 97? Like, how many level ups do you think I'm getting here, man? Or 3 telekinesis, 100% chance to teleport to the maggot layer on striking. I mean, I'll take it. I'll put it on the sorceress and I will never strike. And so don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Trust me, man, you don't want to know where she keeps that death's web. There's a reason it's so covered in poison. Still, I'll pick it up when it drops. I promise. I'll pick it up. This is the run, Pedro? Alright, Pedro says it. He's the reason we're here, guys. Don't forget. So if he's wrong about this... This is the run? Really? Full helm and asunder? Actually, it's a freaking Geed. Well, we are using a 26. Surely this is better. Oh! Okay. Now, hold on, because that Geed is actually our 15% vendor prices, so we want to keep that. Hang on. We'll take that. We'll take that. Extra MF never hurt nobody. But we'll keep that one. I wish it was 15, but... Oh, this one's only 14. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. We'll take that extra MF. And now, because we have extra MF, we're up to 249. Now she starts dropping the crazy one. Here comes the Death's Web, baby. Come on. Ooh. No, I don't like that. No back to back. I don't like this. Andy's different, guys. She's changed. She's got a new boyfriend. And it's not me. That's the magic number, Anna. 249. I don't know what it means, but it means something. 249 MF and you're rolling. Rare charms that increase the stats of ability by 5%, 3% reduce mana cost. That would be cool. Like an actual, like, specific to the class type of thing. That would be cool. Pedro, you gotta quit while you're ahead, man. You've already gotten too many things correct. Now you live the rest of your life and everybody thinks you're a god, but really, you just got lucky. Let's go. This is the run, guys. This is the run. Second Tyrael's Might coming up. Ben, you miss chaos. Somehow this is just as bad, man. Somehow this is just as bad. Surely not. Terrazone Andy, she never disappoints, guys. 5% chance to cast Whirlwind when hit. Could you imagine that? Completely locks you out of doing anything else. Like, you only equip it for a challenge run. There's no way, man. Okay, let's go, Andy. Come on. Andy has to put out for me. Just because she dropped me a Tyrael's Might doesn't mean she gets to just stop for the rest of her life. Does it? I'm starting to think it might actually mean that, dude. Equip 20 of them and then you'd get to play Whirlwind on any character. Hey, man, we're talking about how much we love Whirlwind. Leap attack when hit. Okay. Guys. Is Andy cheating on me? Is she putting out for someone else? This actually has to be the worst Andy hour we have ever done. My goodness. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Dude, the chance to cast teleport on Oculus is kind of the most troll thing ever. Like, okay, you put it on the squishiest character in the game, and when she gets hit, it could teleport her to safety, or it could teleport her to certain death. Who thought of that? Cryptic Sword again. The magic jewels are coming in hot, but we're all out of unique jewels, it seems like. Yes. Bunch of garbage. We'll keep that. It's not too bad. It's like you're playing roulette with the Oculus, man. I've seen people post on Reddit. They're like, yeah, I found the Oculus in hardcore. And like before that, I was using this stick that gives me no stats. And still everyone's like, don't use it, man. Do not do it. That will be the end of your life. It's a cool item. I love Oculus. I always used to get excited that we found it when we found it. But yeah, I'm much happier with like a Hodo or something that doesn't like throw me into enemies. To be fair, I've never actually used the Oculus and been teleported to my death, so maybe it's just a myth. Ring. Okay, guys, I'm feeling that this ring might not be a Menab. This could be a decent ring for once, guys. I'm gonna ID it after this run, but if everybody puts their heads together and focuses and imagines an SOJ, Okay, Pedro saying SOJ enough times for all of you. I can appreciate that. And we do need a second wisp. We still do need a second wisp, but it's an SOJ. Oh my god, it's always Manal. It's always it's like it's hard coded into the game. Like it's I needed you guys like Dragon Ball Z with the Spirit Bomb or whatever it's called. I needed you guys. Pedro, that was the orb you were looking for, but I don't need it. So I just dropped it. Did you need something here? Don't worry, it's not what you needed. It's close though. Ben, those are good rolls, man. Those are good rolls. Pedro, I find archangels like they're nothing. They're worthless to me. I got spirit. Why would I need archangels? Ain't no way, brother. Okay, come on. The final 13 minutes. Surely we're going to find a Grailer today. Surely 4 hours is enough for one Grailer. It's not like we're down to the final 5. Give me a break. Yeah, mini heart attack. I found the item you've been chasing and I just throw it on the ground. Seems like something I would do. Aw, come on, Andy. You can do it, man. Let's get some gold out of this.
Good day.
Night smoke. Smoking a pancake. Andy, honestly, Andy has come through in the last 10 minutes of the stream many times before. I will say that. She is a last minute kind of gal. Spend all this time just warming her up, getting her ready. And she puts out. She's gonna drop me in Arax. If she drops me in Arax, I don't have to do the Arachnid Layer challenge anymore. So I would take that. I think that was the rule. Or maybe she drops us our first Andy Visage. Wouldn't mind that either. Flicker beam for a bit. Okay, and I was wondering when the R-rated comment was coming. I mean, you got pretty close earlier, but you had some innuendos that kind of got you off the hook. But yeah, I would say there it is. Maybe next time, Enzo. Maybe next time. We're almost out of time for tonight. We're not going to switch it up. But maybe next time. Cows, we need 2 cows. We really, really need them. Because we genuinely need to get 2 pieces of the cow set for the Grail. So it's like... As much as I don't want to be stuck in Moo Moo Land, we are stuck in Moo Moo Land. But it's alright. Nothing wrong with the little cows here and there. I do love their sounds. Come on, Andy. I'm begging you. I'm begging you for something decent. I'm telling you, she's just holding out until the very last run. And then she's going to hit me with that dopamine of something sick dropping, and I'm going to text the wife and tell her I need 30 more minutes. I got my girl Andy up here. Archon staff. Wow. I mean, would you believe it? Would you believe it that we got these items from Andy? And I'm not even excited about them because we already have them. Wow. No, it's not a Grailer. We got this a long time ago, but it's such a cool item. I'm going to keep these because I really like them, but it's a bittersweet moment when you find TC-87s like that you don't need anymore. Especially when other people are still chasing them. I don't think anybody here is, but It's such a cool item. I wish it was worth using. Yeah, Trace, I think when Llama was doing his, that was one of the last items he needed. Huh, let's take that too. Was that the last item that he needed? Can't remember. It was so long ago. Ben, you play? You play with Mang Song? That's crazy. It was his last? Yeah, okay. I thought I remembered that. It was so long ago, though. That's crazy. Getting Tyraels before a Mang Songs is crazy. But the right build would probably be a good item. I mean, it's... Yeah, I guess if it rolled, like, you know, really well. 5 to all skills, 30% faster cast rate's not bad. If you just need to cut down resistances... I wish it had maybe like a couple sockets in it. If you could add some facets to it. I feel like it would be good on light or fire if you're going to use it. I feel like the value is kind of not there for cold because of cold mastery though. And maybe not lightning, I don't know. I feel like fire would be decent though. With enchant mercenary. Oh, it's good to hear that Ben uses it though. I love when people are actually using those items that are not like tippity top of the line. Like why not? Why not use Mang Sons with Tyraels? Why not? I mean, okay, there's reasons why not. I.e., we like to have fun. We like to do damage. We like to MF. But I can still appreciate it. Wow, not even a single tease to my face, man. Not even a single tease. And he can drop some good stuff, though. I mean... If we needed those items, they would have been absolutely massive Grailers, but we got them before. The saddest part is that those could have been Death's Web. And they simply were not. You can't win them all, guys. SOJ next? Okay, okay. Pedro, shouldn't that mean that it's even better? Shouldn't he be adding a little bit of magic fine for me? Greasing the wheels a little? Or is it because I'm her boyfriend, not my mercenary? Okay. You know what? I kind of like... We're going to move the mercenary over there and guarantee that I get the kill. Nope, that didn't do anything. Should have quit while you're ahead, Pedro. You just predicted wrong. And now you lost your role on the Discord. And you're getting another role called I Can't Guess Anything. So I hope you like that. No, I'm telling you, man. She's teasing us with these TC-87s. She's got a Death's Web somewhere up there. Somewhere in her little leathery pockets. I'm telling you it's coming, guys. It's coming before the end of the stream. Please. Close, Enzo. Close. Come on, Andy. You can do it. 51 viewers, guys. A brand new absolute max. Thank you guys so much for being here. Really appreciate it. If you're not subbed to the channel, we do magic finding every Sunday. We do hardcore every Wednesday live streams. And then I do challenge runs every other day of the week. So check it out, man. We're doing a no stat, no mercenary challenge right now. We're having a blast with it. And obviously, at this very moment, we are trying to get one of the last 14 items on the Grail, but Andy is not giving us what we need. If SOJ was a set item, that would be even more beautiful than the already beautiful unique SOJ. I also think that unique rings when worn together, like if you had 2 angelic rings, that should give you some crazy cool bonus. I'm just spitballing here, but that's the way that I see it. Come on, Andy. In the final hour, you can put out for me. You beautiful spider babe. You remember us? Oh, Ben, I'll never forget you. How could I forget all the people that try to force me into the maggot lair? I've got you on my list of people that I do not appreciate. You wonder if you're just tired of wearing the same good items? I mean, when it comes down to it, you can only play the same game for so long and wear the same items for so long. And yeah, you guys better watch out, man. Anna is a mod now. She will take care of you guys. She's gonna chat mod you so hard. If you even mention the maggot layer, I swear to God. Oh my God, dude, these drops are so bad. I should post this hour on Reddit and be like, you guys were wrong. You guys were wrong about Terrazone Andy. She does not drop anything. She'll drop you 1 facet, it'll roll really, really bad, and then nothing for the rest of the hour. Ben, I don't think Anna is on your side. I'm gonna be straight up with you, brother. I don't know about that. This is the one, Pedro? I thought you were out of guesses, man. Okay. I'm telling you, this has to be the one. Just any Grailer. Even the short staff. I'll take the short staff. Ort rune? I did say short. Maybe she misheard me. Ort. She's on Mrs. Daly's side. Yeah, they're a team. They are a team. God damn it. Andy, what happened to you, girl? Terrazone Andy is just... She's not all it anymore, guys. Maybe we should have stayed at the chaos. Pedro, what did you get me into, man? Look, whoa. You forced my hand. You moved me to this accursed location. Another lightsaber. Unbelievable, man. Alright, it's almost that time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna... Who's a suggestion? Ah. No. You forced me. You forced me. Did you at least find Ral rune today? Yeah, I think we found a couple Rals, Trace. I think we found a couple Rals. You can't be upset about that. All right, we got 2 more minutes, guys. I'm not going down a minute earlier than what Mrs. Daly told me I could. Andy knows my bedtime, and she's going to use it to her advantage to give me something insane. I'm begging. I am begging. Come on, Andy. Another faceplate, dude. 3 lightsabers. 3 lightsabers. Oh my goodness. My goodness. I'm telling you, we're gonna have to do something else, man. I'm trying to convince the wife. I'm telling her, listen, we haven't found any Grailers. I need 1 Grailer. Oh my God. 3 lightsabers are you General Grievous? Yeah. I just need 3 more, right? How many arms does that guy have? Bail runs next Sunday, and it's not a bad idea. We haven't done bail runs like ever before to MF. It would actually be kind of fun. What would I play? Actually, you know what? A Blizzard Sorceress wouldn't be bad, right? Maybe that's the way we actually use the Cold Sork for the first time? Okay, guys, this just in. Mrs. Daly is feeling generous tonight. We have 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes. She understands. She said, wait a second, you didn't even get a Grailer tonight? So she said, 30 minutes. Come on, man. Bliss could be good. Yeah. I think Blizz will be fun. I think a Blizzard bail runs next week. Terrorized. And I'm telling you, we're enjoying the season so far. We've seen the first 3 episodes. I really enjoyed it. I'm really enjoying it, but maybe the next ones are garbage. 40 chances, Pedro. You love with the guessing, eh? You love telling me that you're done when you're not really done, which is the messed up thing. 37 wrong again, dude. You're falling off. Pedro, you're falling off, man. Blizzard on Bail Wave 2 could be annoying. Oh yeah, the skeletons, right? I mean, but hold on, because we're gonna have Death's Fathom, Night Wings, Cold Sunder, Cold Mastery. Listen, I'll try to work on getting some socket quests done this week as well, so that we can put facets in the Nightwing and facet in the Death's Fathom. Infinity, yeah. Good call, Trace. All right, Pedro. All right. Man, you always know how to make me feel bad for you, eh? Thank you to everybody that's here. 52 is a new high on the channel. I can't believe it. This is a huge number for me. I really appreciate that you guys all are deciding to watch me go absolutely dry for 4 freaking hours. Listen, I'm so dry tonight. If you haven't liked the video, please like the video, because it's literally all I have. It's all I have today. 3-piece towel? Yeah, probably, Trace. Yeah. Because, I mean, we're not going to go helmet. And we're not going to go... Yeah, we don't have the Blizzard Ormus, so we can't go armor. So we'll go armor, amulet, belt. Right? Armor, amulet, belt, Death's Fathom, Night Wings. We could even go 2 BK. Enzo drive it record breaking. Yeah, isn't that kind of crazy? It's like an amazing night, but an awful night. How does that make any sense? Oh my. Yeah, Pedro, I do the same thing. I only really pick up the orbs and the armor, and then if they're a little bit better, I'll keep them, but I mean, what do we need them for, right? It's always cool to find a set lacquered plate, though. They can't be mad about a set lacquered plate. Kraken shell. Damn. Yeah, I left her on red, Pedro. She sent me a text, and I left her on red like the bastard that I am. And so she knows? It could be. She could see the future and know that the wife was going to give me extra time tonight. Very generous wife. And you know, I haven't even told her about Anna's gift. She's going to be so happy. She's going to be pissed because I stayed on for so long, but then she's going to be happy. It's going to be completely reversed. Thank you so much, Anna. You're saving me. Genuinely though, what a terrible hour of Terrazone Andy. Like I feel like, ooh, is this? What's the roll on this? Does it go down to 10? Or is this low? 10, yeah. Damn. Don't find a lot of those. Bone break? The physical sunder? I thought it was 15 to 25. Yeah, it's 10 to 20. What season of Black Mirror? The newest one. What is that? Season 7? We don't even need that, to be honest, guys. Yeah. Pedro, I think I have one of every sunder. So at this point, I only keep the perfect ones. I have one of every sunder in every graphic. Because Pringles Man inspired me to start keeping track of that. So now I only keep the perfect ones. Yeah. Executioner Sword. Damn, man. No Grave Wand, no Unearth Wand. You might go with that setup with one faster cast rate and one BK. Yeah. Good point, Trace. We do definitely want to hit the faster cast rate breakpoint. Oh, Ben, yeah, some of them are twisted, dude. It's such a great show. I really like it. I'm sorry, Anna, that you didn't like the current season, but I am a huge fan. Okay, hold on. I think we gotta mess with the time again. Give me 1 second, guys. We're talking about... Okay, we're going back. We went back in time. Whoop, 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 whoop. You don't use them? Yeah, Pedro, I've actually never used a magic or physical sunder. I don't think I've used the poison one yet either. Because normally you have lower resist, right? J-Bakes, this is the one? I've never heard you speak that before. Maybe you're right. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Apparently the one is never coming, guys. A lot of sappy stuff. I see what you're saying, Anna. Yeah. I'll get back to you when we finish the rest of the season. How about that? This is the 2. Hey, another serpent skin armor. Perfect. Oh my god. Andy, what are you doing? Oh my god, she's literally giving me the worst things I've ever had in my life. This is so sad. My opinion of Vendariel has changed. My opinion is completely out the door. She used to be my bae, and now she's just okay. Maybe it's the low MF. You know, we're used to doing this on like 400% MF, and now we're down to 250. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe she's upset because I've basically told her she's not worth my time. But you are, Andy. I respect you. Like, we could be friends. Come on, baby. Not even one Grailer, man. Yeah, at least if it was anti-perfect would be worth keeping. Oh, Ben. Don't hit me with that meme. I can't resist that meme. New best friend, Mega Lair. My goodness, my goodness. Okay, hold on. Hold your horses. Here's what I think has to happen. We need more MF. We need more MF. Not too much, even though it looks like I just put way too much in the inventory. We're getting more MF. What could we give up here? We don't need all this life. Or faster hit recovery. I don't even care. I don't care about hitting breakpoints. What does that put us at? 318. Okay, now that's more like it. There we go. Ben, that's a good one. I should change my channel name to that. Sounds original and never used before. Okay, so now we just lost like 100 health. I don't know if we can survive that. Okay, and it gives me a ring right off the bat. Okay, we've unlocked the good drops, guys. Okay, okay, it's okay. She teases. She's a tease. And Pedro calls it. There you go. I got the MF back. I've unlocked the good drops. Pedro's back to his same old guessing correctly. Things are back on track, guys. Here we go. We figured out this is the cheat code. This is the perfect amount of MF. Nothing can go wrong. Maybe she just doesn't like the paladin, guys. We've never done Terrazone MF on a paladin. Terrazone Andy, I mean. She's not used to seeing the male figure. My mercenary died. That's a first.
Greetings.
She's just trying to make sure I have the sugar daddy money. That's all it is. Making sure I can afford to res. What's going on, Sean? What's the lowest rune I still bother to pick up? Probably Tal. I think there's nothing wrong with still picking up, like, oh, nice. You know, Tal runes, Thul runes, Am runes, Ant Rao runes, anything that's like Spirit, Insight. I mean, I'll still pick up a Tyr rune every now and then, just in case we want to roll like perfects, you know? You still need them. Ben. I wouldn't go that far. Trace, with that setup, we should hit 10k damage on Blizzard? That's insane. You think so? That would be really, really good. I think we could easily do runs with that. Crikey. Channeling my inner Ben with that crikey there. Come on, Andy. I know you wanna give it. I know you wanna. I have faith. Okay, Anna, you got me messed up. I'm going the wrong way in the catacombs because of that comment. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, Andy plays for your team, Anna. That's what I'm starting to realize here. Ceremonial pike. We need a war pike. War pike. Wrong type of pike, man. Male phobic. How dare she? 12.5k. I don't know if we have a full inventory of cold. I know we have a few. I think cold is our least. We definitely have full lightning and full fire we just hit last stream. But I don't think we have full cold. Still, our damage is going to be really good. It's still going to be really good. So I'm not going to complain. Nah, she's holding out. She's just holding out on us. It's okay. Like, you know, sometimes you got to go through a little bit of a dry streak. And then all of a sudden, she hits you up with back-to-back Tyrael Might. And you remember that you guys are best buds. And, you know, best buds drift apart. It happens, you know. Yeah, we should have huge cold pierce trace. It's not even like the damage is going to be great, but the cold pierce is going to be greater. It's going to be real good. Try the last run with the sorceress. The only reason I didn't start using the sorceress was because I didn't want to switch all the items over. That is the only reason. But it might be time. toxic ex that strains you along. Yeah, she's taking advantage of me, man. I'm still paying her phone bill. I'm still paying her insurance. I don't know why. But I also can't stop. I'm just a nice guy, you know? She calls me maggot the same way she does when I'm on a sorceress, so surely we're okay. I think the problem is I switched when Pedro suggested it, not when Anna suggested it. I should be listening to Anna. She always knows. Because, I mean, that is how we got our Tyrion's Might, and now it's undeniable. It's never ethereal. It's also the wrong item. Doesn't need to be ethereal, but I always get them mixed up. Okay, we're going to switch to the sorceress after this one if there's nothing good. And so don't say that. Don't say that. Okay, we're switching over. I'm telling you, this is not normal. Okay. What are we using here? I don't even know what we're using. We'll put all of these away. We're gonna, don't look, avert your eyes. It's a bad stash tab. Well, I don't have time. We don't need that. We just need this. Okay, do we need anything else? Or can we go straight into the sorceress now? Oh, geez, we need so much. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. What has the infinity? Amazon? I forgot to update my streamer client. Is that why I'm not getting the streamer luck? Is that how that works? Oh, I'm such a noob. I'm new at this, okay? I'm sorry. Okay, what else do we need on the sorceress to make this good? Help me out, guys. What do I need to make my sorceress work? Okay. We need mage fists, which, why don't I have mage fists? Surely, didn't we just pick some up? Yeah, mage fists. We need Nagel ring. We need Shaco. Okay, we got this. We got this. Tyrios. Oh, yes, I need to use the Tyrios. Right. We'll use one BK just because, why not? And then we're going to grab the shields off of the Zon, and I think we're good. Chances? We could do Chances. Let's see how much MF we have without the Chances. Do I have a Flickering Flame? I do, Ben, but I've noticed it's really just not that good, is what I've noticed. Okay, what does that put us at? 231%, not good enough. 125% faster. We'll keep these. Do we need a Nagel maybe? We don't need 125, right? We can do just 105? Where are my chances? How much MF is that? 349? Okay, this is good enough. This is good enough. Oh my god, the map is not good. It's okay. I think this is the map we got Tyrion's Might on. I think this terrible map is when we did that. Okay, we're already getting good items, it looks like. I think this is the key, guys. I think Andy might just be a girl's girl. Okay, I can't stand right in front of her like I can. with the paladin. Got to keep that in mind. A girl's girls, Anna. A girl. Can't even say it anymore. A girl's girl. I'm flustered. Okay, hold on. She's gonna drop something good, guys. This is it. This is the final 10 minutes. This is what we've been waiting for. We're on the final 10 minutes. We're on the sorceress. The stars are about to align. All we gotta do is hit something. GG. I do like this item. We have 2 of these already, though. This is it, guys. This is gonna be insane. This is gonna blow you away. I'm telling you. Enzo, you've been a believer all stream, man. You've been telling me it's gonna be good. Everybody has. You can't all be wrong, right? You can't all be wrong. There's no way. I can't be wrong. Sublimical, welcome back, brother. Welcome back. You're here for the good part. You knew to leave because it was going to be boring and terrible. Ring mail. Jesus Christ, what is happening to us? How about just ring, no mail? Sometimes being wrong is like more than 50% of the time. Yeah. RNG stands for really not guessing. Right? Field plate. Okay, hold on, guys. Something's going wrong here. 15, 15, 15 fireball Ormus. Congrats, Mehmet. That is disgusting. Very nice. Oh, we actually needed one more fire skill. I didn't know that. No wonder our damage is so low. Yeah, Trace, didn't you say that her, with Infinity, her fire res is already like negative 100 or something? Like it's already like as low as it can go. It's pretty crazy though. That's what I'm saying, Sublimical. We're trying to get rid of the males. Ring no mail. It's okay. Let Ben farm Andy with his Mang song, and he's flickering flame, and he's probably using a BK ring or two. My God, we're going dry. I mean, there's a perfect topaz right here. We'll take it. But whoever said Terrazone Andy is the best place to farm in the game, I'm starting not to believe that person. It was me. It was me. I said that. Ben, too poor for Infinity. I know, Trace, I know. But this is the map. This is the map we got Tyrion's Might from. I'm not re-rolling that map. Lava Goat. There's no way I'm re-rolling this map. Well, I mean, I will. I will eventually, but it's a lucky map. We got a Fire Skiller and Tyrion's Might. Nothing can go wrong. Ben uses... Oh my God. He uses Frost Nova with a Flickering Flame to farm Andy. That is crazy, man. I thought you were going to say you use the Telekinesis Ormus Robes. Now that would be something. Listen, I just appreciate that you guys, when you guys guess, like, okay, this is it, you're going to get X item. It's never like you're going to get something that's garbage. You're always guessing, you know, my best interests at heart. Like, you're going to get an SOJ, or you're going to get a Grailer. You're never saying, hey, this is the time that you get absolutely shafted by Andy. And if you did guess that, you'd be right. Like 400 runs in a row. That's the crazy part. Thank you, Anna. Yes, welcome everybody. 57 viewers is absolutely insane as we hit level 94 on the Sorceress. Pretty freaking sweet, dude. And if you haven't liked the video, consider just dropping a little bit of a like. Consider subscribing. It's the only thing that can make me happy tonight, because we literally have done 4.5 hours of this and I haven't found a single item that I need. And I'm gonna be honest, guys, this is, you know, I'm a bit sad, but at least I have all of you guys, so thank you for being here as we roll literal garbage. Gabagool this run. Okay, Mehmet, you're coming in with some hot takes. This is the Gabagool. 1,000 subs equals 1,000 mega layer runs. I don't know why you always want to punish me. I don't know why. Is that just like the thing that's in these days? You just punish the streamer? My god. Too many set items. Andy's suffering from a dead bedroom. Yeah, she just needs to get it, you know? She just needs to get it just a little bit. I'm trying to give it to her. I'm trying my hardest, man. Die, maggot. Jared Stone. Could you imagine if we just got the Oculus tonight? Like, that'd be something, right? Yeah, maybe she's upset with me because I keep leaving her items on the ground. Maybe she just doesn't understand, like... Battle belt again, eh? I mean, I did say I wanted that. Spooks are no good drops, man. It has been so dry all night long. And I have 4 more minutes until the wife comes upstairs and starts throwing shoes at me. So, Andy, you have 4 minutes to give me something good, man. And listen, Andy, I know I said this like 3 times before and it keeps getting extended. This is not one of those times. Please, Andy. It's because you aren't playing Necro. Spookster, if I was playing Necro, I'd be on like run number 4. Okay? We can't all be professional Necro players like you, man. Amulet. Just as a good sign, she's giving me jewelry, guys. This is a sign of love and endearment. It's probably going to be a Nokozan, but that's okay. A gift is a gift. She's coming in with the rare jewels now. Not quite unique. Ooh, the Saracens. Perfect Mars would be phenomenal. I don't really use Mars anymore, though. Like, I don't use Mars on any of my characters right now, which is kind of crazy because it's always been my favorite item. It's like in the amulet slot, that is. And now I just have something else. We have a crafted amulet on the Paladin. We got the Tal's amulet on the Sorceress. I think we don't use the cat's eye. We use the High Lords on the Amazon. Crazy life. Spookster doesn't play Necro. He is Necro. That's true. That's true. Oh yeah, Mars is a beautiful, beautiful item. I just unfortunately am not using it right now. Ah, well, what can you do? Yeah, we're gonna sneak a couple more runs in, and then that's it for the night. So, quick shout out to everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Again, we absolutely blew the numbers out of the park, and I really appreciate everybody spending their time here. It could be anywhere else, and you're here. If you're not subscribed, consider it. We're doing a no stat, no mercenary challenge, and we got plenty of challenges coming up. And I stream hardcore every Wednesday, and the Holy Grail every Sunday. So, I'll be back for more next week. This is going to be the very last run, guys. Please give me something good on the last run, man. Please. Andy just dropped you an Eth Andes. Are you kidding me, Pedro? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, last run, guys. Last run luck. Could we get last run luck? That's a thing, right? Maybe if we take it really slow, we go in here, we say what's up to these guys, we say what's up to Andy, we hit her with static because we never use static, and now we take her down for a pound. Okay. Wow. Definitely the worst hour and a half of Andy I've ever done in my life. But don't let this scare you guys. Terrazone Andy is definitely the best place in the game to farm. Yes, I will let the wife know that that everybody appreciates her giving us the extra time. Sorry it was so dry, guys, but again, I really appreciate you guys being here. 61 viewers, absolutely insane numbers, man. This is not something that I ever really thought we'd hit. This is crazy. I love it. All right, guys, next time. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for being here.